the best job. No Thunderstrike gone and no Night Pilot. No, that sucks. Oh no, we're alive. Oh, Mitchell, I just saw your DM. I'm so sorry. Thank you. That was really sweet of you to like grab them for me, so I didn't have to like go and look them up. Sorry, I'm not good enough to go and find this. But yeah, I would still like the Dark Angel one. If I haven't used my Mighty Lancer credit by then, maybe I'll get one through them. But I don't really have enough in there yet. But on the other hand, I'm like, do I really need it? Do I really need it? I have 5 knights at the moment, and I think either 10 or 20, or is it 5 or 10? I don't know, of the Deathwing Terminators, and I've got 6 Inner Circle companions at the moment. Obviously, I want more. I want loads. I want them indefinitely. Like, after I still have enough that I can't put any more on the list, I still want more because it's a collection. Do I really need it? The question we should all be asking ourselves. Yeah, you don't need it, but the FOMO part of your brain is screaming, "Oh no, it's not. It's not a FOMO. It's just that if it's about £120, then it works out at a less price than buying them individually. So I'm like, that's a saving. It's like it's buying the 16 pound 10 kilo bag of rice rather than buying them as the 2 kilo bags, you know? Looks over at my pile of shame. I need more. I don't have a pile of shame. I have an enormous bits box and I can build whatever the fuck I want. That's GW math? Yeah. This is probably a very dumb question, but nowadays, can you mix and match Tau and Kroot willy-nilly? Or are they strict about their amulets? No, you can mix them. You can mix them as much as you want. It's just that some detachments will benefit one more than the other. That's all. Do I need... the answer is yes, I need it, but also no, I don't need it. So here's my math as a creator. On the one hand, I could get that box. I could also then make like Dark Angel content with that box. I could do a video specifically for that box if I wanted to. However, and I do need an additional lion. I do have a lion at the moment. I do want 3 more of them. I'm going to do 1 in each of the color schemes. So a Ravenwing one, a Deathwing one, 1 in green, 1 in black, 1 in the Inner Circle green. So I need 5 in total. Anyway, but on the other hand, I'm like, say it is £120. £120 can get me a lot of other stuff. It could get me a box of Fire Warriors to do all the tutorials for their color schemes. It could get me a box of Eldar Guardians to do all their tutorials. It could get me a box of, I'm trying to think which ones I haven't done yet, Orcs to do all their different color schemes. Basically, you see where I'm going with this. Like, if I used it for work purposes, I could buy the box and get maybe 1 video out of it, maybe up to 3 or 4 if I really push it on what I use it for and like interweave several things. Or I could buy like 6 different basic infantry squads and make like up to 10 videos per. So that's where my brain goes on it. Yes, on the one hand, I always want more Dark Angels, because why would I not? I love them. But on the other hand, it makes a lot more sense for me financially and work-wise to just do the other one. I also tell this lie to myself, I can do a video is a great excuse, yeah. Which is why I'm behaving very much at the moment. I'd actually already been looking at my credit and being like, I could get some Tyranids. There's new Tyranid models I really want. Like, I want more Gene Stealers. I want Hormigants. I don't own any new Lictors. I don't own any Death Leapers. I don't own any Neurolictors, etc. So, like, yeah. In the post, they broke down the prices of each model squad between 228 and 240. As the price was shown for what they're being sold as, most likely between 160 and 200. If that's the case, then there's no point for me. Why would you want more Dark Angels? Okay, I'll give it a shot because they're inferior Chaos Marines. Wow, Captain Mannering. I will restrict your thirsting privileges if you're not careful, sir. If I win the lottery, I would love to find the Tau box with the last recruit box and call it a list. Perhaps with best bits. Be a valid list? Sure. Showing love, huh? You aren't allowed any new Tyranids until you go and show your current ones some love? Do you mean that I have to go and paint some more of my Tyranids, or that I need to go and release the other ones from their little prison in my storage box? Which one do you mean? So no sharing noodles? No, I do not share my noodles. I'm sorry. There's only one girl I share my nudes with. I actually don't in that case, by the way. I meant my actual noodles. Sorry, I got like a frog in my throat. Probably the guitar, actually.
Go to Horny Jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200.
Thank you, Zan. Release the nids? Never. Redeem stretch? Sure. I don't really need it anyway because my back's fucked. So. I just had scrambled eggs on toast with cheese and barbecue sauce. That does sound nice. Oh, that's reseated a little bit better now. You upload this to YouTube, the title should be Let's Share Nudes. Are you kidding? No. I was talking about, I want to start changing the titles for the stream VODs on YouTube to like something memorable from that episode. Also, what do you mean if? Like, we're live on YouTube right now. There's 5 of you there. I don't like the potato in this much. So I'm just gonna put that over there. So mean to your poor Tyranids, all they want to do is devour every living organism in the galaxy. Is it really that bad? I mean, it's not. I don't mind that. I mean, shit, my name in the local group chat is Non-Queen Ruby. But this is a big but, and it's attached to 6 limbs. But Tyranids are really annoying to store on a shelf because they have so many limbs that just like stick out at a random angle, or they've got a tail or some shit. Like Space Marines, you can put in regimented lines. Tyranids, you fucking can't. Hence, box. Also, I don't care about the models very much. On the topic of battle forces, what do you think about the timing? Usually they've announced them much later. I feel like normally they release these in November. Like that's what I feel like I remember. But doing them now kind of makes me wonder if they've got something that they're not done with yet, that they're really wanting to like they're really wanting to show that, but they can't yet. 3rd week of November usually? Okay, I'm usually quite time blind, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, I figured it was November. So I think rather than doing it in November and then whatever it would be in in October now, I think they've swapped it around. So if we get a release for something of note in November, then we know. Potato and noodles? Yeah, it was a katsu, so you had little bits of carrot and you had little bits of potato. Although they made the potato cubes like that big. Like you could use those as tactical rocks. Quit your complaining, I play Sylvaneth, also known as branch bitches, because these things get caught on each other daily as I'm moving an army of a disaster. I mean, I've made my Dark Angels that way as well, because they all now have so much extra stuff on them that they get caught on stuff. And then all my trees as well, from the basing. As long as they have some Alka salsa to settle their upset tummies from eating Ultramarines. Oh, do you mean Alka seltzer? Gives the poor buggers the shits. They're very storage space hungry, and they look so pretty. Yeah, like at the moment, I'm just debating going and showing you over there, but yeah. At the moment, on one shelf in my glass cabinet, there is Neurotyrant and its 2 little markers, Neuraloids, which just sounds like an offensive word to call an autistic person, honestly. I am autistic, don't get angry at that. So we've got the Neurotyrant and the 2 little Neuraloids, we've got the Screamer Killer, we've got a Morlock, a Norn Emissary, Psychophage, a Flying Prime, 3 Von Ryan's Leapers, 1 Biovore, 11 Neurogaunts, and 4 Spore Mines. That fits on one shelf. Okay? Now, Tyranids are my 2nd largest army, and I do have a lot of them. Like, I have enough that I could probably cover a couple of horde modes at once. I could quite easily fill that cabinet and then a 2nd one with my Tyranids. And currently they have a shelf, because it goes Dark Angels, Tyranids, everything else that I want to keep safe. And so I've got some of my Legion in there. We've got some Star Wars Legion that is not Dark Angels Legion. We've got some older models. We've got some models from my childhood in there. We have the first bust I painted, the models I painted for tutorials, etc. We scroll a little bit. However, a Dark Angel isn't a skinny stick that breaks if you look at them funny. Mine are half resin, remember? Like, they're not that sturdy. Potatoes and noodles is wrong, I object most wholeheartedly. I won't deny it made a really weird texture, but I normally have my katsu with rice. So, yeah. Old metal toolbox and magnets under every mini transport, no problem. I use Warmag because they sent me a bunch of products and they're motorbike proof, so I'm safe. I recommend them. I have a video on them, go and watch it. Not right now, but like, go watch it. I have no idea how to spell the brand / product. Money permitting, challenge accepted. What was the challenge? Oh, time to do a Sylvaneth army with a Dark Angels model of scenery. Shut your mouth, potato noodles is staple. Hush your mouth, my grandma will come and slap you. I cannot be silenced. My Winged Hive Tyrant takes up nearly the same space as 3 years of miniatures a month. Yeah, like, here's mine. That's, what, half the width of my cabinet? And I've got to, like, it's got to be at the back and then have, like, smaller models either side. It's just not ideal. I mean, I backed an FDM printing Kickstarter where it's got, where's Kickstarter? Let's get the on-screen keyboard going. And I'll show the project. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So this shit. This is all FDM printed. It's all very sturdy and everything. You make your own cases and stuff. You make your own like framed cabinets and stuff. And it's designed for board games and shit. And basically, I have a Billy bookcase right there. Like I have a Gap, Billy bookcase, and then my glass cabinet. And the idea was actually to have the Alex units be able to just sit across that wall, and then above it have this kind of stuff. And then I'd be able to have like some board gamey stuff. I would be able to like have some army storage above it, etc. So this shows like drawers and stuff. And even if this doesn't necessarily work out, I have another Billy bookcase over there that is not very used right now because I ripped all the shelves out of it to stick them in there so that can hold the Warhammer. But there'll probably be a second one of those over there. And who knows, maybe a third one just here to replace the drawers. But these are wall mountable. I wouldn't stick any above this bit, but you can also put bits in Kallaxes. I may end up utilizing some of that. But this is kind of what I was looking at. You can also make for some good little diorama-y bits. So I think I've just received the files for these, but I am terrible with FDM printing, so I need to learn very thoroughly before I start this project. These look gorgeous, honestly. I've received them as a PDF, and I can take them to a shop, get them printed all nicely, and then I could have, imagine something like that with your Tyranids in front of it, or your Dark Angels. I think it'd be really pretty. So yeah, that's what I'm looking to do. But it's a little ways off because I need to learn how to FDM print properly. I didn't get this version here where it's like I've got a table that you can put on top of a table. I appreciate that people would want to maybe lift the board up a little bit. But I also feel like adding 5 kilos of FDM prints doesn't really enhance my table all that much. Just me. Throw sandals at you like a true Asian. Wow, Mitchell, wow. I can't be silenced on middle-aged CPT. Mannering is muted in timeout for 5 minutes. Oh god, I've got a weep fight in chat. I mean, some plywood painted black with printed feet will do just fine. Exactly my point. And I have been considering that sort of thing, honestly. Like, I've been looking at this room with like an air of how do I store this? And the answer at the moment is I can't. But obviously I've got the two Alexes that is for storage, but also for playing in the middle of the room. So the plan was you take the 2 Alexes, you put them side by side, they're over on that wall, that's all good. You've then got room for storage above it, potentially the TV, because there's a 40-inch TV downstairs that I need to bring up. And either that will go up there, or it could go just there. If it goes just there, I can actually then film myself from that angle when I play games on that. Basically the plan was for this, because sometimes I need a bigger board than 2 Alexes. So if I get like a ply sheet or something, I can paint that, make it look nice, stick it behind the Alexes and make it look like a backboard. And then like maybe have screw-in feet to make it taller, and just keep one of those in the drawer. Mouths excessively only to speak the words, oh, it's on. Have you ever painted Dark Angels, new to it and decided to get back into it? Yes, I am a multi-award winning Dark Angels painter. So yeah, you came to the right place, as Dan has said. Yes, I'm very familiar with Dark Angels. I have some of my ones here, actually. This one's a whip still. But yes, if you check out my Instagram, I have a lot of photos of them. Well, not a lot, because I'm really bad at uploading social media. But yes, I'm a Dark Angels player. I have 60,000 points of them. I also have... wait, I haven't had... Shit, is it gone on? I missed it again. Just as I actually said this would do work, finally. Yeah, an advert. So 2 more minutes. I'll get some models for show and tap. Give me a moment. Yeah, I do often think it'd be easier if I just had a little case just here on my wall. Because there's 2 minutes worth of ads. I hope this goes to you. If you can hear me, the grunk, technically it does, but it's not much. I have made about $60 in 3 months of being full-time. So I guess it's reasonable. More than I've ever earned from YouTube, because I'm not monetized on YouTube. I've not heard the term weeb fight in a really long time. Sorry, I couldn't help it. She's waiting. No, I'm not that bad. But yeah, I'm actually gonna wait for it. These are probably my 3 favorite, honestly. Captain Mannings, thank you very much for the subscribe as well. We are 3 subscriptions away from November's first cosplay stream now as well. Thank you so much. I think you're also not being... Sorry, I think you're also not being monetized if you keep mentioning your nudes. Twitch doesn't care about that, honestly. Although, if we have a really raunchy stream and it's not set to sexual themes, they will actually get quite mad. Which models from the Combat Patrol are you least looking forward to painting? From the Dark Angels one? This is going to sound really bad, but probably the Plasma. Should I be bad and paint my Vespids before I finish my Wormblade? Do it! Follow the joy. Follow the dopamine. I'm back. Welcome back. Yes, I am a Dark Angels player. I'm a Dark Angels painter. I have collected and painted Dark Angels for 27 years, and I have 60,000 points worth of them. I have entered 4 painting competitions and won 5 awards and a trophy. And that's all been for Dark Angels. That's not a humble brag or anything, it's just, it is what it is. Let me just adjust the camera, because it never goes well on auto. This keeps adjusting my settings. So this is the one from last year, the first one I entered. So this is a Firewing Pauldron. This gets misunderstood a lot. This isn't the chapter symbol. This is the it's not even a squad symbol, but this is just showing that he's part of the Firewing. Firewing were basically mostly Moritats. They were snipers and blade specialists, and since this is a knife, I figured he's probably a blade specialist. So yeah. So it is the Gravis Captain from 8th edition that I have converted with other GW parts. This has no 3D prints on it. I use non-metallic metals for all of my Dark Angels. And here's a Ravenwing Outrider Sergeant. This one's not done. I'll do this. Does it help? No, it's not. This one isn't 100% done because I still need to do the plasma effects on there, and I want to tidy the white up a little bit. Yes, I quite like Dark Angels, just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Do you have any tips or tricks for those wanting to paint Dark Angels? It depends on what way you want to go, because there's a few ways you can. You could go with, you know, your Caliban Green kind of esque look. I think that the GW color palette is Caliban Green, Warpstone Glow, Moot Green. I personally don't like that because it looks kind of like Necron Gauss. So if I was doing it the GW method, I would probably change to Lupercal Green, Caliban Green, Warpstone Glow, because it just shifts it one direction toward blue. Personally, I paint mine Payne's Grey, then a Caliban Green equivalent, which is Wyvern Green, which is Caliban, then some highlights with a Emerald Green, which is Warpstone Glow, and then I actually mix mint into them because I find using mint rather than a saturated like chartreuse color, like Moot Green would be, kind of makes it look a little bit more natural. And yeah, I like that. You meant the magazine subscription. Mine is the World Eaters. Oh right, which of the combat patrols in that am I not looking forward to? That is a good question. Let me look up which ones we're actually getting from it and I'll let you know. Hachette. Okay, Hachette Combat Patrol. I'm not doing anything more than assembling them until my Legionnaires are fully finished, though my hope is to have the last bit on that done this morning. Oh, nice, cool. All I have to do is varnish them, that's good. What sort of paints are usually the best? I mainly only buy GW paints, but I don't know if the market has changed. I recommend two thin coats paints because they are essentially just like Games Workshop paints, except they are better. I'm not saying that because I'm a fangirl or anything like that, or I'm sponsored. I'm loosely sponsored, but I don't receive anything currently from them. But they have drying mediums in this, and so drying retarders and thinning in this that is much nicer than Games Workshop's ones. So basically they're like Games Workshop paints but better. If I was going to do Dark Angels, I would want to do robe guys, but there aren't many official robe models, and I don't feel confident in sculpting robes. And honestly, that's entirely fair. I'm just trying to find the picture of all of the stuff we get in Combat Patrol. Here it is. Okay, so also I'm right there with you. I want to add robes to everything, but then when you add robes to everything, it's hard to make the important ones pop out. So we've got Space Marines, we've got Tyranids, they're fine. We've got Orcs. We've got Genius Stealer Cults, we've got Imperial Guard, we've got Votan, We've got World Eaters. I've got Chaos Space Marines, I guess, and we've got Eldar. Of those, which ones am I least looking forward to? I think the World Eaters one will go really fun and really fast. Eldar could be really fast, or it could be an absolute slog. I already have my recipe for the Votan. Same with the Imperial Guard. Orcs are fine. Gene Stealer Cult could be annoying, I'm not sure. I think maybe one of the Chaos ones would probably be most annoying. The one I'm most looking forward to is the Space Marine one, I guess, just because I get to convert them all for camera. FYI, Two Thin Coats is made with a former GW employee and YouTube painter, so it's based on his preferences on the GW color lineup. Yes, nailed it. Wave 3 is coming out, or like hitting shelves soon, because it should be releasing very, very soon. And basically, they're releasing a lot of older stuff that we didn't get. And sorry, there's a lot of ums in here. I'm trying to brain fog my way through this. Stuff like the really old GW metallics that were like the green, the blue, the purple, etc. Those are coming back and they're awesome. Great Idea Studio do some great third-party bits for Dark Angels, but that's if you're not intending to play games in GW stores or tournaments. It does massively depend upon like where you play. If it's at an FLGS and they get funny about you using non-GW bits and they are not a Games Workshop store, go to a different club. Plus, the only 3 Marine kill teams my wife and I don't have at the moment seem to fit robes: Phobos, Nemesis, Claw, and Scouts. But yeah, I'm actually really excited about just about all of the Combat Patrol magazine. The only thing that I'm nervous of is the fact that Hachette is now watching for me doing videos, because I called them out on... Okay, I didn't call them out. I tagged them when I was like doing my socials, and they got in my DMs and wanted to let me know that they're excited for seeing them, which has added a ton of pressure. Yes, as I'm going to be airbrushing very soon, I'm going to go put these away. TLDR, I love Dark Angels. Join the Discord if you would like to talk Dark Angels. Check out my YouTube channel, because all the tutorials there currently are Dark Angels. Also, although this also doubles up as a goth girl thing and like a witchy thing, I also just got a tattoo that is based on the hexagrammaton of the Dark Angels, the 6-wing formation. So, I really like Dark Angels. Oh, sorry, I dropped my phone. Sorry, I've just remembered that I still didn't do my live post. Because I'm actually a terrible content creator, and everything is scuff all of the time. It's not a good stream without a bit of scuff. I hate what that sentence brought back to memory. That's not your fault, so don't apologize then. If you want some one-on-one painting lessons, Ruby does offer them, included in the Patreon tier. Yeah, I won't lie, it's a bit pricey, but if you sign up to Patreon or to my website, roll1toexplode.com, because that's now a thing, I have memberships on there as well. They're actually cheaper on my website because I don't have to pay as much to them. Where is... Oh, there. I can't remember. So... Oh, you can only see 2. Bear with me a second. Let's make that smaller. There we go. Okay, so it's cheaper on here, especially if you're a Twitch sub. There's actually a discount just because, like, I'm helping you convert, but it's there. It's currently on 20%, 25. No, what did I set it to? It's on a discount for October because I love spooky season, so it's currently $68 for the first month for that one. It's an hour and a half every month. We can do whatever you want. We can do some tuition. We can just sit and paint some hobby stuff together. We can go play Darktide or Space Marine 2. We can just chill and shoot the breeze. I don't care. You paid for the time. It's your time. Right, I thought I heard my phone buzz. Right, so have you behaved and gone back together properly now, right? Also, yes, for those that have just noticed, don't say anything, please. I miss the box. My Conid. Hello, everyone. Hello. You said hiya, but I got that wrong. Oh, that in the box. I'm not looking at the prime for these, honestly. How are you doing? Well, within reason? Yeah. I mean, I tried to... I don't know about the price, right? Because... Right, I tried to get Peach to help me with some of the pricing, or at least like to bounce off some of it with him, and he was like, "No, you need to up these prices. You need to up these." So, like, if I up them, people won't pay. Absolutely love the hair and the nails. Thank you. Yeah, like, you can see from this angle. Oh no, I've got a bubble in it. Oh fuck! No, that's gonna bug me now. Yeah, so black, red, black, red. Thank you for the information, both Roll and chat. No problem. You can call me Ruby if you like, because it's easier than calling me my username. As in you won't do anything. I don't know what you mean, Captain Mannering. Sorry, I promise I'm not just like DOSing on my phone instead of working. I'm genuinely getting like notifications for sales right now. Not for my sales, but for things I should buy to then flip. Yes. Also, we have sounds. Yes. Thank you, Zan. We've got some sounds that are free ones that cost channel points, and there are some other ones that cost. Sounds, you say? There's also some that are bits only, so it costs like 100 bits, which I think is about $1. It's socials, Mitchell. For those not wanting to join Patreon, you can still join the community. Check out the YouTube channel as streams get uploaded there, as well as tutorials. Discord is very active. Check it out. Maybe I should add the word active to our Discord. No, it's still exclamation point, but it's socials, not social. Pardon me. Getting frog on my throat again. Stupid condition. You want to try again? Oh, that's better. Make sure you all hydrate, folks. Yes, I will hydrate in just a moment. Let me get my on screen. I'm thumbing it and people help me out. It's really easy. Maybe we just got to go like this. Thank you, Zan. Why did that not work? I know why it didn't work. Guess who didn't start her own bot this morning? What was it you were all saying about I blame Aaron? I blame him too, honestly. How could you, Aaron? Why did you not set up my bot for me? How could you, Aaron? What the fuck? What the fuck, Aaron? There you go. I love how you can make something and feel it's perfect, and then the moment you go to show it off to the world, you see the most blatantly obvious error. Yes. What is happening? Not much, honestly. Necron stuff today. How are you doing? Pasta sauce animations. 4 plus 13 is not 16. Where did that come from? Evil Eye? What are we talking about here? Yeah, okay, the bot is now running, so commands work. But yes, I found an additional Necron. So I just need to clean this one up first. And then... And I fixed the broken one already. And then we can airbrush. I guess it means I'll have to get these out. I love Necrons. Awesome! Can you come and paint these for me? Because I don't want to... I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's the tidying up and the building that I don't like from Necrons, because it doesn't work well with my talons. Which they are shorter than they normally are, but... yeah. Like, a lot of work, you know? They're so fiddly. They're so fiddly, they're so small. I prefer working with, like, bigger models, honestly. Which, like, it's part of the reason I really liked the Primarisification of Space Marines, because they're a bit bigger. They're a nicer scale to work with. Alright, I need to clear my throat again. Sorry about that. I was on my mandatory 15-minute smoke break, left it in Mitchell's hands. In my lore for my team, I went to share with Discord I belong to. Reread it and noticed team had 4 leaders and 13 other people, and yet I have 16 models. Oh, okay. I like the building, it's so much fun if you do it right. You're telling me I'm doing this wrong? No, I don't enjoy normal building. I love kit bashing, I love conversion, but I don't like building. Like following the instructions or whatever, or like just putting them together in the way that they're supposed to be, I don't find terribly fun. It's a chore. My partner enjoys it, but she loves building IKEA, so... Wait, is this a Necron kill team? It's not. It's 1,000 points. Aaron, I fumbled. I let you... I'm sorry, so sorry. I'll hide in Rouge shoot closet now. You do not help yourself, Mitchell. You really don't. Yeah, so this is 1,000 points. It is an Overlord. It's actually a little bit over 1,000 points because they've added a Cryptek in after last minute. So it's an Overlord, a Cryptek, 2 Plasmancers, a Canoptek Reanimator, 20 Immortals, 6 Tomb Blades, and 6 Canoptek Wraiths. And I will be painting this to Tabletop Plus, with the exception of the Overlord, who will be painted to Advanced. I have a really tight deadline on this one, and it has to be done in the next basically 2 weeks or so. It needs to be ready for the tournament in 2 weeks on Friday. So I need to get this out to the customer, whatnot. Thankfully they live locally, I don't have to worry about postage times. But I will just let him know when it's done, and he can come pick it up, because he's part of the local club scene. Though he does also watch my content, but not like I have to worry about my address with this one. Although I'm looking at a PO box so that people can send their commission stuff there, or if they want to like just throw some models, or like we had someone last year that sent me they already had my address, but they sent me baked hearts and angel slices. What Overlord shop using? The newer one. Yeah, with the tachyon. Where are you at? There you are. And that one. It's actually a really cool sculpt, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm really happy about with these being Tabletop Plus? I get to do the proper glowies and not do this. That is. I'm often asked what is the most like frustrating part of commissions. It's when you have the ability to do something easier to a higher level, but you have to put it down to the lower level because that's what's been paid for. Because if you don't do that, people will always buy low and expect to get high. Good afternoon, hope all is well. Hello, you must be Cash. You're doing well. How are you? Which Overlord is your favorite? Mine is Lord Hasmoteth. Oh, I have that one. Okay, I want some sugar. Snack time. Yeah, I want some sugar as well. Mitchell, why are you on the Traitor platform? I mean Twitch. Yeah, why are you on Twitch today? I'm not complaining. I'm just curious. It's just weird seeing your name coming up in purple on my screen. I got it from the command starter set. Fair. UK Ronan, hello. I had that question. You know what, Mitchell, you're here as well right now. And you're also a Kondoka. If I'm still like a Bushido practitioner rather, but I don't currently go to a dojo and I do not currently receive instruction from anyone, something here, Ronan. Stacking up those channel points. Are you trying to do that just so you can make my stream make noise? Are you just trying to cause that? But yes, UK Ronan, I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well. Maybe? Oh, you little shit. I have 2 Overlord models. I have the one from Adim is painting. Adim? Who's Adim? And... and the one with the Resurrection Orb from Combat Patrol last year. Fair. Afternoon, Rubes. Hey, Martin. How you doing? I'm good. I've been teaching my uni, society, kill team, and standing for rep. Nice. I hope the kill team has gone really well. I want to learn kill team because, right, anyone that plays kill team like currently, how long does it take? I know your name. I'm not called Adam. I'm called Ruby. Like the gem. Where did Adam come from? Sounds like an acronym. I'm so sad I'm gonna have a monster. Bye? Oh, okay. Okay, bye. For anyone that doesn't know, my name is Ruby. Hi. But, yeah. Oh, God, that's better. Moisture. Moisture. So taking it slow and easy to help people, we did 2 turns out of 4 in like 2.5 hours. That's still better than 40k, honestly. Oh, sorry. I'm okay, just fighting with work stuff. Takes half a day to test and it's been failing the last few times I've been testing it. Oh, I'm sorry. That does sound incredibly frustrating, I won't lie. Did Mitchell just beat around the bush to admit that he is just after Ruby brownie points and I thought me and Mitchell had a bromance? Oh god, don't know why I covered my mouth with clearing my throat, because it's not like anyone could hear it because I'm used to it. Oh god, my throat is so dry today. Oh jeez. Brownie points? I'm after her sparkles to CA. I don't know what that means either. Why do people keep saying stuff that I don't understand today? Am I just dumb? I might just be dumb, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't always. Brain fog's a hell of a thing. It's like having a hard drive full of information but no way to access it. Do you have a personal 40k army? Yeah, I have a lot of models. I have a lot of models. I have enough models that I can actually provide an entire tournament's worth of armies. Oh, to cause havoc later. Okay. Depends on the players. I had a great game on of Heresy on Sunday in just under 2 hours. Okay. So yeah, because it's like I almost competed in a tournament on Saturday this week, or last week, sorry. But I'm kind of glad I missed the check-in because that was from 10 a.m. and the intention was to go till like 6 p.m. 8 hours of Warhammer is a little bit too much for me now. When I was younger, sure, I'd want to like basically start Saturday morning and finish Sunday evening, but it's a bit too much for me now. Like I need... Oh shit. I missed the bid on eBay because I got distracted. Not because you distracted me, but because I forgot to look. That sold really cheap as well. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. See if there's anything else coming up so I don't have a... Oh, I can set a timer for it. No. No. That's a day away, so that's fine. Cool. Nice, nice. Sag? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Now buy some down apparel. Join us. Join the Ruby Wearers. If you would like some merch, you can go to roll1toexplode.com. We do have a variety of very nice designs. There's only 3 designs up at the moment. Like technically more if you go to like the drinkware section. We have some really fucking big mugs. Like the 20-ounce mugs from Sports Direct. We've got our own. We've got 2 versions. Some nice bigger mugs as well. There are t-shirts, both unisex and female ones. There are crop tops for whoever wants them, and not just other ladies. You can wear the crop top if you want, guys. I don't mind. Whatever floats your boat, I won't stop you. We have tote bags. I actually want a tote bag as well. We have all sorts. There's also a 5% discount on merch if you are a Twitch subscriber. So, you know, it's a little bit extra. There's also a 5% discount if you're a member of the website. Sadly, I can't give anything to patrons, sorry. If I sounded rude to you all lovely people, I apologize. That message was directed at Aaron. He likes it when I'm strict with him. It's true. We got to keep on top of it for her, Mitchell. She's not not saying she gets distracted a lot. I don't know what you mean. I have never been distracted ever in my entire life. How dare you? How dare you? I am like the least distracted person you will ever meet. Squirrel runs by. Oh, right, okay. I have to say, as someone with ADHD, fuck me, the squirrels things annoys me. Thanks, Anne. The squirrel thing annoys me so much. I have never been interested in squirrels. It's something I would keep track of in my peripheral if there was one nearby, and that was it. The only time I actually check to see if there's a squirrel is when I'm on my motorcycle, and that's just because if I happen to run it over, I will slip. That probably made me sound incredibly mean, but in the event that that happens, the squirrel is no longer like worrying about anything because it's not worrying about anything anymore. So the concern is may as well not die as well. Fine, Plasmus waddles by instead. I said I like it rough and ready, not strict. Sheesh. Enter horny jail sound. 3, 2, 1. What was the crying over, Captain Mannering? Oh, not even just the cry emote either. It's like the it's the emote. Sorry, the worst day version. You say about squirrels as I was watching one out my window. Like, some of you with ADHD apparently hit the margin on this one. I don't. My ADHD is like a squirrel, not like perceiving one. Like Hammy from over the hedge, except I also then stop myself from moving. I like squirrels, I like how they taste. Fair enough, pasta sauce. I will not be eating your bolognese, that's for sure. But just hold down the Alt key again. Oh, stretch. There we go. Just trying to increase the size of that one. I cannot say that I have ever tried any form of roadkill, I guess. Or anything that you could typically find as roadkill. I think probably the most adventurous meat I've tried is duck, which I had pulled a duck at a Chinese with like a friend. I went for like a dinner date with a friend, and he ordered the crispy duck and like fried rice and everything, and he basically nagged me into trying the duck, and it kind of tasted a bit bacony, I guess, kind of like the bacony kind of tones in the taste, but that was it. Ball in what now? Did I mention balls? I don't think I mentioned balls. Pheasant, venison, bison. Sorry, I have an itch at the bottom of my I had an itch at the bottom of my shoulder blade. Yeah, I've never tried any of those. I've had pigeon, it's okay. Rabbit is alright too. Crow, not so much. I'd never eat a crow. I mean, I'd never eat a rabbit or pigeon. Venison, no. Bison, no. Pheasant, no, I don't think either. I'm not very adventurous with that kind of stuff. Like, I like the basic staples. I mean, I guess if everyone ate rabbit from like when I was little, maybe I would be more inclined or something. But they just feel weird. Although typically I don't like eating anything that would be a pet. So I'm not going to go and eat guinea pig or anything like that. No, I didn't? Okay. Elk is good, better than normal deer. Fair enough. I don't think I'd want to try either, honestly. Alligator was a bit fishy, but I think that's because it was farmed and likely fed on fish. Predators tend to taste of what they eat. That's so weird. I guess that makes sense. How about you with silky tofu as far as texture goes? So, I have bought tofu on 6 different occasions, at which point I have basically gone through a cycle of looking at it and going, I'm not feeling adventurous enough to try this. And then it goes back in the fridge and keep repeating that until it goes out of date. 6 times so far, 4 times for avocado. I'm a coward. Big Hairy GM, hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing well, how are you doing? So I don't know how I am with the silky texture of tofu because I'm too much of a little bitch to try it. Kangaroo tasted exactly like lamb to the point where I still think it was lamb and they told me it's kangaroo. See, if you told me you'd eaten Joey, I'd have asked how the date went. Fried tofu is amazing. See, I want to try tofu and I also want to like it. Got it, 4-speed through tofu. No. I will use the hysterical strength, Mitchell, and you will not win. No. Right, I need tape. I need to work out how the fuck I'm priming this. You've met your match though? What, you mean because you're also flexible? Bit damp outside, but I could probably get away with it. I'm good, just wandering around Twitch checking up on people. Aw, thank you for coming and checking in. So Ruby, if you eat lamb, does that make you a cannibal? Fuck you, I'm not a sheep. Just because I'm Welsh does not mean I'm a sheep. Right, I need to stick all these models to something so I can spray them, but also, yes, Necrons today. I need to go and prime all of these. I have them in a box. I have them in a tray. Insert Anakin line, you underestimate my power. So I need to stick all of these down to something other than bases. Maybe I should just glue them to bases. Are bases really going to get in the way of any of this? I don't think they are. Fuck it, bases we ball. Where the fuck are the bases? Here they are. Thank you, universe, for answering my question so swiftly. Sorry, I was just thinking, but where are the rest? Here. Cool. If we're going to insert a Anakin line for me, surely it would be that I hate sand. I won't go to the beach because I dislike sand that much. I 100% agree with what he said. It's rough, it's coarse, it's horrible, it gets everywhere. If a warrior woman is spray coating miniatures, does that make it an Amazon Prime? Oh. That was... Oh god, I've just eaten my hair. That was so bad, Evil. So bad. You know, I need these things as well, honestly. I'll still need to prime them. Remind me, is this an 18 plus chat within reason, of course? I mean, to a degree. I've got it set so minors shouldn't come in. I mean, if you asked my chat if it was an 18 plus chat, they'd fucking agree sometimes. It just depends on how thirsty they are on that given day. I should probably keep my picture out. Oh, sorry, Zan, I just saw your message. I'm looking now. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty reasonable. You tend to get 2 of those in a box if you buy them direct, and Yeah, I'd say go for it if you want it. Why are you looking at those though? Common sense is if you think it'll upset someone or make them uncomfortably, probably don't say it. Yeah. Perhaps unwilling of Ruby, but yes, this is an 18+ stream. Ruby even added a horny jail sound effect, yeah. Why are you thirsty? I'm thirsty because I have a dry throat. You're all thirsty because you can't be trusted. Right, I need to work out how high the two blades need to go. Okay, Jedi saying, talking about their power might as well be talking about their dick size. Oh, that was, sweetie, that was so, what's the word I'm looking for here? That was so innocent compared to some of the shit that is said. Ow. I have a dry throat, so I would like to get my mouth on something wet. See my point? You see my point? Filth. Absolute filth. I'm thirsty because the teapot has runneth dry. I don't know why my fucking Reddit is runneth dry.
Go to horny jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not
Thank you, Zan.
Partners.
Alright, I'm just checking something real quick. Right, okay, that explains it. I was just curious about something. I'll settle for moist even up. I see your point, but I try to be a good guest in people's streams. I appreciate that. But yeah, this is a community where you can be, that's the wrong time to pause in that sentence, but I had to. This is a community you can be comfortable in, so I don't mind people wilding a little bit, as long as they don't act like my Twitter DMs. But yeah, there tends to be some playful rudeness in our streams. Mostly because people are trying to get reactions from me. Okay, if that's that, I don't think you can actually use the shorter one, because I think that's too low. This is a community where you can come. Shut up, my Conid. Oh my god. I was not expecting that from you. Some of them, yes. If chat were to worship a chaos god, it's mainly Slanesh on main. Slanesh is not just the horny god. Slanesh is excess. So if we were going for a god for the channel, it would be Slanesh, yes, but that's not because of sex. It's because everything we do is to excess. So it would be Slanesh. It wouldn't be Tzeentch because nothing ever goes according to plan. It wouldn't be Nurgle because I am very against dirtiness in that way. It wouldn't be Khorne because we don't get angry here. However, if there was a Chaos God to represent me, it probably would be Khorne. Because I had a lot of anger issues when I was younger. I still do have some of them. You know what, I'm going to put these all on the longer ones. Most people have excessive hair excessively by plastic models. Exactly. Most of you would be Slaneshi, like, worshippers, and it's not because you're all horny in my chat. It's because you buy too many damn models. Twitter DM where men think that your physical appearance matters, dumbasses. You calling me ugly? I'm sorry, that was mean. I was teasing, I'm sorry. Twitter DMs are they're a thing. Some of them are funny. Some of them are kind of sad, and some of them make me a little bit mad. Yeah. That's the point with Zinch. You think it's not gone to plan, but it is. If I manage to make enough to be like full-time, then we can talk. But that was mean. I'm not talking to you for the next 10 seconds. I'm sorry. It's so much fun doing that, though. It really is. I hope you learned your lesson. Oh, yes, I've definitely learned my lesson and will never brat again. Wink. I'm innocent. I was referring to the plastic models as well, not thirst. Uh-huh. Sure you were. Oh my god, my company is literally going back in time. New product will be branded with the name last used 16 years ago. Jesus Christ. In case that was too subtle for anyone, I will 100% brat again. I may even brat more next time. But I'm a brat, so that's what happens. You think it's bad now? It will only get worse with confidence. Ruby, not brat? Nah, never. Ruby is her own chaos god, the god of distraction, forgetfulness, and dino plushie snuggles. Dino plushie snuggles are pretty fucking great, I'm not gonna lie. Some of them are funny because they're dick pics and they have an exorable opinion of how showable they are. Yeah, see, no offense to any of you that possess one. I'm not defining that by gender. There are some women that do have one, and there are some men that have one. But not all do. Some men that are one. Anyway, I don't know if it's just because I'm a lesbian, but I don't find them aesthetically pleasing. Like, boobs are nice. Boobs are aesthetically pleasing generally for me, but I don't understand what. Are there people out there that do enjoy receiving one? Like, outside of the context of why you're being sent one. Like, maybe if my partner had one, maybe seeing theirs would be arousing. I don't know. But just seeing a random one, again, might be because I'm a lesbian, but my reaction is generally, ugh. Like, that's not. I don't understand it. I think we should be able to transfer how bratty you've been to Becca so that she can do the needful to an appropriate level. I don't know what you mean. But no, I think Becca would get incredibly annoyed at receiving a progress report of how well behaved I was on stream. It would probably just get to the point where she'd come home, because I'm generally at the door waiting for her when she gets to the door, which sounds very puppy-like, but I'm not, I promise. But like I can hear when the car pulls up. If I'm not working, I will just immediately go down and wait, because then she can have a kiss and a cuddle the moment she gets in. And then I leave her be, she can settle down and like unwork and stuff. And yeah. And the tip's still in there. I twisted it off. Huh. I glued the tip into the applicator and just twisted it off. I did think it felt like it was resisting a little bit. That's annoying. Yeah, the tip's stuck in there. Right, so I don't imagine there are many people that appreciate an unsolicited dick pic. I mean, my brother finds them funny when his partner gets them. And they have a laugh about it, but yeah. I don't God, what an afternoon. Just been dealing with Discord server closure because of toxic idiots. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I think it's just a common lesbian reaction for us to go, with random dick pics. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay. I mean, I don't actually know many other lesbians. Like, not... Okay, I know of fairly several, like, other lesbians. I follow plenty, and they follow me, but we don't, like, talk in DMs. So it's like... Yeah. I don't find dicks to be a turn-on and would never want to receive a random one. That's fair. One of my friends described it as, well, imagine getting smacked in the face with a warm bratwurst. Even if you like bratwurst, you don't really want that. That's fair, honestly. I do like bratwurst. I like currywurst. Currywurst is so nice. However, I do know that my wife would enjoy seeing mine, but not at all times, so even then I wouldn't randomly send her a picture. But she can see it whenever she wants to. That's fair. Giggity. Also, hello, English. Hello. I was just checking to see if I'd missed a reply. The tip's still in there. You got to clean the tip. The tip's stuck in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't think that one through. God damn it. Okay, I had to freaking resculpt it. You can drill the cat through. I could, except the only drill that I use is this. I don't even have a replacement bit for it yet, and I don't want to risk ruining that. Why do you hurt? The lid for my super glue is cracked and it really annoys me. I had that, I'm so sorry. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to round it. Oh, you know, no, I'm going to dig out part on this side. And part on the opposite side as well. Stop there being an air gap. All boils down to consent. If you didn't ask for it or agree for such pictures, then it shouldn't be sent. Oh yeah, 100%. Consent is sexy, people. Although dicks in general will never be sexy to me, sorry. That might change if I ever dated a trans girl, I don't know. But I think it's unlikely that I ever will, just because, well, I really hope Becca's my forever partner, so we'll need a bigger bit for a 4 or 5 mil for the cap. Fair. I have some little caps that go on the top for like application. While we're on the topic of Warhammer, are we? Which Dark Angels models besides the Lion is your all-time favorite? Okay, this one is... like, it has to be Dark Angels specific. I like, right. It's a struggle. I don't know which is my favorite because I like the Inner Circle companions. That's what I've always wanted. Deathwing Terminator with plasma cannon. Chef kiss. Perfect. 10 out of 10, no notes. Devastators, all with plasma cannons. Also great. Hellblasters with their plasma incinerators. Love it. You're seeing a theme here. If it's got swords or plasma, I'm kind of on board. Nephilim jet fighters. Oh god, they look so cool. Watchers in the Dark, so cute, so cute. Yeah, it's a struggle, honestly. Ruby loves the Watchers in the Dark. It's true. My, not the lowest tier, which is always called cheaper than Twitch everywhere. So it's cheaper than Twitch on both Patreon and on my website. But the next tier up is called Watchers in the Dark. And if you join the Watchers in the Dark tier, I paint a little Watcher in the Dark with a plaque on the base with your name on it, and I paint it the color that you like me to paint it, and then you are all my little watches. Plasma cannon, shoulder mounted or from the hip. I mean, shoulder mounted for a dreadnought, from the hip for terminators and whatnot. Oh, if you mean like for devastators, underslung. I like them like holding the handle and like, you know, kind of thing. Same with the terminators, just like having it as a thing, always from the hip. The only ones that I like from the shoulder would be the dreadnoughts. Did I miss anything? Random story, I'm real proud. I leveled up my nerdiness. I started my book binding my single issue comics into hardback books. That's awesome. I would really love to do that. I prefer the shoulder devs. Fair, fair. It makes me think of second edition. Las cannons and snipers are okay from the shoulder. Agree. Same with launchers. The old version of launchers are my favorite. The ones that had like the triangle-y kind of cone. Yeah. The Deathwing Knight Sergeant with the greatsword is amazing. Yes. I love the new knights. They look so cool. I love their greatswords. Oh shit, that was too much. Well, it's fine. We're gonna do a little yeah. That one in there. That one in there. That's straight. I'm not really a subject matter expert on a straight one, but whatever. For the longest ones, wait, what? Rocket launchers held between the legs and thrusted every time they fire, you know, for reasons. God. Could you imagine? Melters and grab underslung from the hip. Yes. I like from the hip best. That's why I like the heavy bolter aesthetic. Could you imagine how much that would ache your neck and your shoulder if you had a heavy bolter on your shoulder? I hated the old Devastator model where it was... Oh shit. Why did my camera die? Sorry folks, bear with me. I didn't fucking do anything. I'll close the program on both sides and open it. I hope it connects because I don't want to use my phone. Bolters from the hip, agree there. But yeah, the old heavy bolters that are like sat on the shoulder and there's like the ammo bit and they're just like holding a thing. I think they look ridiculous. It looks like someone just scaled a bolter up and slapped it on top. It says it's reconnecting. Okay, I had to finish its error and then it could do it. It's just showing us a digital butthole. I'm glad I'm not the only one that does the sound effect when she does the miniatures. Wait. What sound effect? I don't remember what I do. Crap, I broke it. It could not keep up with your awesomeness. Oh, shush. Shush. Yeah, I'm going to use all the longest ones of these and hope that they look better. Okay, so I got that one. That's quite short now, I think, actually. Maybe it's one of the longer ones, I don't know. So we need 6 of these. There's 3. This one's 4. Yeah, favorite docking... your talons killed it. They're too awesome. Shush your face. But yeah, it's tricky for what's my favorite Dark Angel model, just because I'm like, yes, I love all of them. Like, there's so many things I love about so many of the models. Like, Captain Lazarus looks so fucking good. Like, so on point as like a Dark Angel HQ unit. He looks fantastic. Wingtail as well, always awesome. 2, 4, 5. I need one more, which would be this one here. We're just avoiding the 2 lowest. But yeah, there's so many different units and so many different aesthetics that I really love. Take the old Predators, where like old paint jobs as well, where it's like the red turrets and stuff. Fucking love them. I think my favorite is just Dark Angels in general. I miss the old Heavy Bolter backpacks. I don't know that I do. You mean the ones that were just like the power pack that had like a fuckload of bullets in the back of it? You can shush in my face anytime. Really, Mr. Smooth? Really? That is so bad. The big square ones? Yeah. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Okay, so we've got to glue some bases in here. Let's start with this one that isn't actually glued in. Because I need to double check the email actually to see what kind of basing I'm doing for these. I'm pretty sure I'm doing paste for the majority and then advanced for the Overlord, which means I won't do the Overlord's base. I have a junk email. My password has expired. Dear user, this is an automated notification that your email password expires today. Please click to revalidate credentials. How about you get fucked? I thought the urge to call you Dummy Mummy this time. At least give me some credit. Dummy Mummy is all so long-winded. Okay, so realism basing on everything except for the Overlord, which is advanced basing. So realism basing is where this is okay. That saves me so much time because literally it's like glue the base, take the model in the aggregate, add some tufts, job's good. So that saves me a fuckload of time. I feel so horrible, and you can flog me if you must. But I once dissolved a plasma cannon devastator in acetone by accident. It was my worst wargaming memory. Who hasn't, honestly? I did it to a dreadnought. I want GW to do an Eldar Wraith Knight in the old Bright Stallion form, but in 40k. I found kits to do that. Dummy Mummy, aka the Dominatrix Mominatrix. There's a Tyranid model called Dominatrix, by the way. It's because there was a time where it had less nice connotations for the word. It still meant pretty much what it means now, but it was used a lot more derogatorily rather than like for the purpose we use it for now. Wait, what just unattached to the front? Okay. So yeah. And did you know that all of the original Tyranid models were based on names that were like rude names to call women, basically? So like, you know, a Termagant, a Harridan, Tyrant, etc. Yeah, there's your lesson for today. But there is a model called a Dominatrix as well. RP Crone, yes, thank you. The meanings of words and time, yeah. But obviously, like, Dominatrix has a lot more like sexually charged meaning now. Bright Stallion would look amazing. It was huge and epic scale. Yeah, maybe I should do that as well. Gargoyle, yeah. By the way, when it comes to gargoyles on a building, there is 2 types. We're using the wrong word almost always. Having a little stone statue at the top of a wall that looks over it, that is not a gargoyle, that's a grotesque. It's only a gargoyle if it has fluid running through it. Take from that what you will. My favorite Tyranid model is the old bin. Hey. I'd never made the connection. Yes, if it has a spout. I kind of like Iron Lady, who happens to rule the orcs. Ew. Should probably put more spruik on that. But yeah, so fun fact. Also, hi Ithra. And again, how have we somehow gotten back onto this topic of me being Dommy? Because you all know I'm not. You saw the test. I'm a brat. A brat and a little, apparently. Fluid running through it. Yes, very female trait indeed. I mean, I think, as a woman with a terrible bladder, I think fluid running through is quite accurate, because somehow this one drink turns into 7 trips to the bathroom. So, can confirm. I'm staying very quiet right now. Are you staying quiet right now, or am I going to tab to Discord and see what you're actually going to say that you didn't say in chat? That one fell over. It's the boots, I think. Yeah, I guess my style does really confuse people in terms of like how I would be as a person. At least I'm quite obviously queer with some of my outfits and stuff. I'll at least take that as a consolation prize. I do like wearing flannel when I'm toned down, when I'm not like all belts and buckles. It's usually flannel. I'm behaving for the moment. There's a lot of you saying you're behaving. There's got glue in the hole. God damn it. See, I have the opposite. 12 cups of tea turn into 1 trip. You are so fucking lucky. You threatened me with your manic strength and shushed me. You're a dummy now. Sorry, them's the rules. No, I'm not a dummy. I'm just unreasonable and violent, clearly. Going back to gargoyles, there's a church in Scotland that has a xenomorph one. Yes, I know. I love that one. Such a cool addition. I still haven't seen Alien Romulus. We get 2 free tickets a month to the View because we're with Sky. No, not Sky. Yeah, it's Sky that gives it to us. We didn't use last month's ones, but Becca doesn't like horror. But I also don't have any friends nearby that like horror. And shit, I don't know anyone nearby really. The only person that's near me is English. But just about every, go see the new Joker movie? No, I don't like the new Joker. Right. I have not watched the newer Joker movie with, I don't know how to pronounce his name, whatever Phoenix. But given the social media reaction to it, and I do not mean like people, Joaquin, thank you. I don't mean like people going, oh, it's bad, or oh, it's great, or this is anti-woke, or this is woke. Like, I don't mean all that shit. What I mean is the fact that the worst types of men on social media all really identified with him and were like, oh, he's just like me for real, but unironically. No interest at all. Like the worst people at my job all really related to him and everything and started like quoting shit from the movie, and I was like, okay, you are all red flags, and so is that movie. Too busy painting to comment. Fair enough. Apparently it's bad or more badly written. So on that note, like Star Wars and Jurassic Park, those are my two examples for it. I don't mind if we get a film that's not well done. I would obviously like it to be good, but if it's not the best one or it's not as good as the previous ones, I know I'm a bad fan, but I'm okay with that, because, you know, maybe we got 6 that were just absolute bangers and they were fantastic. When that 7th one comes out, maybe it's not as good. Maybe it's not as much as what we liked. But we now have a 7th one. We have more. And we didn't lose any of the other ones to get it. So, like, sorry, every time there's a new Star Wars film, or every time there's a new Jurassic Park film, or any other franchise I'm super into, I'm just happy I'm getting more. And I'm not having to wait 20 years for a reboot. I love the continuation. I'm happy about it. So I still, even if it's not the best, I still want to go and see Alien Romulus, because it's like, if there's any Alien fans in that remembers what happened when like Alien 3 and Alien Resurrection came out and people were like, no, this is bad. This is so bad. They should have just stopped it at Aliens. I'm like, we get more Xenomorph. Like, okay, maybe it's not quite as good, but it's still good. It's still Alien, but yeah. Wait, people have watched it? We have a card for our son for his autism when we go to a caregiver, and the movie's free. So it's actively cheaper for the 3 of us to go to the movie than for my wife and I to go alone. Fair. They can't all be Wrath of Khan. You can just say incels. That's fair. Okay, starting the sentence with a dangerous couple of words. As a woman, I try not to throw the word incel around too much, because there are men that are not necessarily incels, but have seen just the hate towards men that potentially are. And if they hear the word incel, they tend to get a bad reaction to it, and sort of perceive you preemptively as like all men are incels, that kind of thing, you know? And that's not the case. It really is not. There are some fantastic men out there. I love, well, obviously this is not a shocking opinion. I love Peach to bits. He is the most comfortable man I've ever been around. He is so nice and warm and protective, and yeah. Peach, sorry for dragging you into this one, but complete opposite to some of the people I have met. Not everyone is like that. Sometimes the bear is the better option, but so I don't like throwing the word incel around too much, just because I don't want people that have are not necessarily incels but react badly to the word, because it is understandable to become defensive towards that kind of thing, and I can understand it entirely, because we have a different kind of thing for women. But like, yeah, so I try not to throw the word around. Resurrection was bad, but still watched it. Doesn't mean I didn't find bits to enjoy. Exactly. Also, Ron Perlman dying. not the guy, but like in a film. Also, I can't think of the actress's name. Shit, why can I not think of her name? Alien. Winona Ryder. Teenage Ruby was happy about that. controversial opinion, but I really like Prometheus. I enjoyed it too. Granted, some bits of it were a bit... But then I think the only one I didn't really enjoy as much was Alien versus Predator 2 Requiem. And that was because... Partially because, for whatever reason, the version I watched was really fucking dark. And I don't know if that was normal or not, but like, it was so dark you genuinely couldn't see stuff. And if you're good at seeing stuff in the dark, like I am, it's actually incredibly frustrating seeing things in the dark on film, because you don't have the same like visual comprehension of what's there. So it's almost like being slightly blind, and I don't like it. And also the way the Predalien reproduced with pregnant women really made me feel very gross, and it's not... If you're already having cramps and everything because you were on your period, it's not a good film to watch during that week, which I did, and that was a huge mistake, and I felt incredibly like body horror grossed out. Potentially TMI, but there you go. That was... I like episode 7. Me too. I enjoyed it. One of the things I loved most about episode 7 was the bowcaster finally got some love, and they showed how fucking strong it is. They get defensive and they push towards that side of things. Exactly. And I don't want to accidentally radicalize men that are vulnerable just by using a word that I can otherwise explain. I like the newer Alien films. I'm just not a fan of Fassbender personally. That's fair. I liked him as Magneto. There's a whole thing that those people will attack women and their male partners, but yeah, also moving on. Yeah. It's a thing. Sorry, that took me forever to catch up. I'm so sorry. You're here for the models and I'm just waffling. Unless you prefer the waffle, in which case, do you like waffle? Do you like pancakes? I still don't remember who sings that. No. Crepes. You prefer crepe? Or hang on, do you prefer crepes? Or do you prefer like English pancakes over American? Like, do you want these rolled up or what? Because I prefer English pancakes typically with salt. Fuck. Sugar. Sorry, white powder, like aggregate, and I went, yes, salt. No, I like them with sugar. Rolled up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean salt. I like them sugared, then rolled up, then sugared again, and then I'll cut it into bits and eat it. Heads up, I got a message from... Oh, hang on. I got a DM from someone who said mutual discords were just yours, claiming they accidentally reported me to Discord yesterday. I googled it, looks like a scam. Can you give me the name, Evil Eye? And I will take care of it, because there's one. There's been a few people that have like had issues with this. I blocked and reported them as spam. Good. Let me know their names so I can stop it from happening to other people as well, please. White powder shipped directly from Colombia keeps you going for the day. 2 things on that. No. Second, I would pass out because that's a steroid. It's a stimulant. They have the opposite effect on people with ADHD. I would crash and have a best nap ever, probably. This manages my focus a little bit. That's why I drink so much caffeine. It keeps me calmer. I missed another person joining. Okay. 2 joins the Discord. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna head to the bathroom quickly, because I did say 1 can is 7 trips to the bathroom. But I'll be back in just one moment. Evil Eye, please either drop me the name on Discord or in the chat, and I will look into it, please, because I don't want anyone else getting that. So, BRB. Oh, my leg wasn't working. Ow. What did I stand on? Ow. I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. It's in your Discord DMs now. I will go look. Oh, okay. Let me just reread what you said. Said mutual discords was just yours claiming the accident report. Right, yes. They're going immediately. Okay, so for anyone that is in the Discord, the Maria Garcia TTV, apparently in 2 mutual servers. They're also in I think that's Brush for Hires server, if I can see that correctly. Yeah. So I'm going to kick and ban them now. Mod view. Ban them. Vicious or spam account. Delete message history. Ban. There we go. Thank you very much for letting me know about that. I'm so sorry that someone that joined the Discord. Oh shit! That joined the Discord did that. Looks like the scam is them trying to take over your account. Once they get you, but as a tech guy, I recognize it could be a scam right away since I never do anything bad in Discord. Yeah. Anyway, go to scoot, have fun. Okay, Martin, thank you for coming along. I hope you have fun. Are the days of taking an Amifet and falling asleep on the speakers in nightclubs? I've never taken that kind of stimulant before. I would have had to have gone out. I've never been clubbing. I've never been out dancing. I've never gone out for karaoke. I've not gone out drinking, etc. None of it. I spent all my time in my late teens and my 20s either playing video games, doing gymnastics, doing martial arts, doing a hobby, something. I wouldn't watch TV and I didn't go out. Which feels like what the fuck were all these noises coming from my phone? Hadn't seen notifications from Discord saying I was reported, which I assume Discord would send where I reported. Hi, back. I thought you were Ruby. I am Ruby. I fine. I return. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of people like giving me lots of advice about my tattoo, and I'm kind of just telling them that oh god. Oh. I have an eyelash in my eye. There we go, thank you. Am I going to do you a parent by any chance? They could just be sassy. I met my wife via karaoke. That's awesome. I met my partner via Pokemon Go. I just got through saying I don't really go out. I got convinced to go out by someone that had just started working at my job at the time. And I had just started playing Pokemon Go like 3 months earlier when I was living at Zan's for a couple of weeks. And when we took the dog for the walk, I was like, you know what? I've got a phone that can actually run Pokemon Go now, because I missed the initial craze. I had a Windows phone and I couldn't play it. So now I was like, oh my god, I have a phone that can play it. Yes. So I downloaded it and I was just catching Pokemon while we were going around. Ew. What's the ooh for, Tomo? Jesus. Let me guess. YouTube Shorts? You're male? Because I have a deeper voice? Grow up. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Some people. Oh, right, it's this one. It's YouTube Shorts. I don't really expect much. See, my mum never used to get that issue, but then that was before the world decided they hated women more. No, not a parent, just a silly noodle. Fair. Is the best place to buy 40k army still eBay? Kind of. Depends what you're after. Like, I don't even know how many points worth that was. I just bought a ton of Warhammer from eBay quite cheap, and you know, that helps a lot. I see it as, how do I put this? If, say there's a combat patrol, right? Let's ballpark it at, combat patrols cost £90. Let's just ballpark that there, okay? And then if I were to find the exact contents of a combat patrol on eBay that had already been built and cleaned, or even just built and like ready to clean, if it was the same price as retail, I'd get the eBay one, just because that saves me like hours. Like especially Necrons, they're awful to build. Although I don't want to do secondhand Necrons, just because if I have to clean them again, I might scream. But like, I save so much time by it already being built. So yeah, it depends on what you want. But you can generally get stuff cheaper on eBay. Where like maybe they need a little bit of love, maybe they need a little bit of fixing. But you know, it works. I buy lots through eBay, lots and lots. I don't need enough. Yes. I have tons of Drakari that I'm trading for Dark Angels. Fair. I have a few Bondage Elves somewhere, but I should probably be saving these so that I can do my color test at the weekend. So I'll put it over there. All boxes and sprays there. 6. That was during the Discord. Maybe someone now wants to trade with you. Yeah, we do have a trading and selling section if you would like to try that. Yeah, I'll just throw them back in there, I guess. And this one. So these are for the wraiths. Where's my blue? Yes. But yeah, you might be able to find someone that like has excess models that they would like to trade, or they'd like to try a new army and they maybe they have some extra models that they would use. You see, hang on. If I change the angle here, let's see. You see me trying to line that up? But yeah, always, my advice is always join the Discord, just because like, we have a lovely bunch of people. I need to stop saying we have a lovely bunch of people, because every time it sets off the stupid like music player in my head that ADHD gave me, and now my brain's going, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly diddly. There they are, standing in the room. Bum, bum, bum. But while I do, it's not really appropriate to stream. Same. Sophia, hello. Necrons, heck yeah. Sure, if they're your jam. I'm personally a little bit sick of Necrons at this point. Thought the same thing. Yes, ADHD unite. Oops. Yep. Stop gluing to my finger, you bastard robot. That wasn't meant to happen. I'm just trying to get rid of the hair that's on the desk. Hold it. Good. Okay, Rue, since we have an AOS spearhead on your throne, everyone please check out the throne. Do you have any opinion of the AOS battle forces? Honestly, I didn't look. I remember that there's an Iron Jaw one, and I think maybe there was a Flesh Eater Quartz one, and that's it. Like, I don't remember anything else. Let me just try and like get this to stay down. Cause I can't tell what is flat when it's like down there. Oh, that'll be because it's actually not. Because it's bent somehow, and the two bits are not flat at the same time anymore. Let's try that. Hey, I can bend it. So I do have spearheads or a spearhead in my throne list. It's because I'm cautiously interested in AOS. It's one of those things where like I'm potentially interested. I do enjoy fantasy models quite a lot, but I also don't. How do I put it? I'm interested, but not so interested that I would spend money that I could otherwise spend on other stuff. I had a guy locally ask if anyone had 1,000 Suns, and then when I said I had an old army of them, he asked for pictures. After that, radio silence. You get that sometimes, honestly. It's sadly, it's just how things are. Sorry. Okay, this is an excessive amount of stupidly. Guess I'll hold that there. They're decent. I'm such a fucking goober. I can't believe I wasn't in the Discord. Aw, my Conan, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for joining the Discord, though, if you have by now. Cities and Nurgles are the other ones. Okay, so Nurgle, not interested in. It's like the only... Okay, I have Death Guard, but I'm not doing the whole Nurgle thing with it. I used mine themed to what are they called? Death Knights from World of Warcraft. I themed mine all based on that. I thought I saw that moving. Put you over there like that with your buddy. So I actually split my Nurgle into like my Death Guard to 3 different types for like the models, where some of them will be blue and gold, and those are the Frost Spect ones. There are some that will be a very bright green and like purples and stuff, or like copper, and those will be the unholy ones. And then we've got ones that will be split off into the red ones, which are like red and silver, and they're blood. And then some models like Mortarion will incorporate everything into it. So like his wings are blood red, his robes are like for the unholy, and then his armor is all in frost. And basically I separate the Plague Marines out, so the ones with gross stuff are in the unholy section, and I make them look like other things, not just like rot. The ones that have like how do I put it? The ones that have like horns and stuff go into the blood side of things, and the ones that have like the spiky bits tend to go into the frost one. Okay, mine are just frosty, nice. I love the HQ in my Nurgle box though, purely as painting model. Yeah, the knight, the pale rider thing. I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Yeah, not for me, for general Nurgle. So 1/3 is faster. Yeah. 1/3 is also lucky. Hang on, sorry, I need to type a message. I can't do it with the thing fast enough. I'm just replying something I need to reply to. Death Guard are just group of tetanus enjoyers. Fair enough. But yeah, I resculpt some of them. So, for example, if I have any ones that like are spiky but also have bone protrusions, I resculpt the bone a little bit to like cut kind of rough jaggedness in it, so that it's got like faceting a little bit, and then I paint that as ice. So I've got some that look bone and blood, some that look like frost and like ice and spikes, and then I've got some that have like all of the squishy bits and stuff. Yeah. Look way up, I'll call Rusty. Oh. Look way up. Call Rusty. I don't know what that means. Can you show us an example model? I'm afraid I can't because they're all really packed, like thoroughly packed away. Unfortunately. I put them all like in storage at the moment because it's something I can't focus on at the moment, so I didn't want to like keep it around in the area where I need stuff that I need now. So not at the moment, I'm afraid, sorry. There may be pictures somewhere on my Instagram from years ago, but I'm not sure. That was my first silly paint job before Dark Angels became it, because like, so Dark Angels are my ridiculous army in that they're non-metallic metal and, you know, they're over the top and everything. But my Death Guard was the first like iteration of that, in that they were all wet blended because it was the easiest way for me to get like a gradient going from like a darker color to a lighter one. So I would go like kind of for the unholy one, for example, it was like a bright green or like a deep green. It's a vibrant green that then went to like a really, really bright one. It was worth asking. It's always fun to look at your finished work. I'm sorry. Oh, it was not finished. It was not finished. Oh, one other thing about them. All of the pointed weapons, all of like the sharpness, they were all like a greenish kind of jade color, and that was based on, for anyone that has played WoW during the Wrath of the Lich King, that was all based on Saronite, because although it's a different color, supposedly the Lich King's sword was made of Saronite, and so was his armor and everything. But like also like it's Northrend. There's a fuckload of stuff lying around, so I figured it was a nice way to like do that. On the other hand, I was also tempted to paint everything metallic, and then like probably non-metallic, because I think the trim was non-metallic as well. And then for the edge highlights on weapons and stuff, I could have done them as a really bright color, like all the Death Knight's weapons are in WoW. And Sophia, thank you, because you're in the chat, at least you were earlier. Thank you for the follow on Instagram as well. It's funny, my Instagram was like the biggest thing for me initially, and then I eventually got convinced to join Twitter. We're talking like COVID days, or we're still in COVID days. I mean, we're talking... Oh, and Sophia, thank you for the follow here as well. We're talking like early, I can't think what it's called, early lockdowns, right? So, shit, what was I talking about? I got so distracted trying to find the word I was looking for. Yes, the ADHD is that bad. Twitter, thank you. Right, so Instagram was my thing. I got that up to a few hundred, and then I got convinced to join Twitter, and that kind of, it always stayed behind, and then it jumped massively ahead, and that was the big one. And I kind of neglected Instagram for a while, and then it kind of flipped again, and I was like really fell out of love with Twitter. And basically I was gaining like just as many followers as I was losing over the course of a month. And so my Twitter just sort of froze in place about 1,500. And then there's like a switch, and the Twitter is almost at 2,000 now, but the Instagram is like stuck at 1,800, and it basically hasn't moved much. I don't know what I'm at now though. 1846, which is, oh sorry, 1847 now. But like 1846 is generally what I see it at. Like basically always. Insert platypus walking right here. You shush. I need to make an ADHD based emote, I guess, don't I? I don't know. Sorry, I have a family member winding up my tide, my mum's dad. Because he's not very happy about me receiving a tattoo. So he's not thrilled about it. He's also not really thrilled about it looking like an occult symbol. So there's that. Oh no, get over it, Rampart. He's it's like his army perspective still coming through. It's there now, can't change it. I told him I wasn't being I wasn't misbehaving, I was being tight, because if I kept getting a water slide transfer for my army, it would cost more over time. I've paid for it once and it's there forever. A little birdie told me that the emote cannot involve squirrels, I'm guessing. No, it cannot. It's more likely that it would have like me with swirly eyes and a symbol like ADHD written above me or something. I love it when people insert their opinions on our lives. Love it. Sorry, squirrels. We don't do squirrels here. I am not a squirrel ADHDer. My mum and aunt aren't fond of mine, or bar one are death related. I see. Those two are easy. We won't glue the Overlord. We will glue that one. He's already on his base, and I don't have to glue that, so that's good. But yeah, this. So I've got my unit. Sorry, it's still healing, so please excuse it. It's only a few days old. But I've got a universal hexagram. It doubles up as both a witchy / alt girly kind of tattoo, but also as the 40k symbol for the Dark Angels hexagrammaton. Yeah, so it kind of goes up. I have my next 7 planned already. 6 are on this arm, when I'm moving now. I'm going to have Pokemon sleeve. It's going to be... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say what it is. If you remember what it is, don't say anything. Guess which 6 Pokemon it is that I'm going to have on my right arm. Oh, I see. You're just getting at it. I thought you just didn't like squirrels altogether. I mean, I didn't dislike squirrels, I guess. I just don't... They're there. I want to make a push for the platypuses. I'll consider a platypus, but only if it's Perry. It would be Perry the platypus. Come on, let's face it, I'm a millennial. So close to the fallen, burn the heretic. It is literally an anti-chaos symbol in 40k. This symbol is anathema to demons. Magikarp, 6 of them in various states of undress. English. Oh, my brother, please don't hang on, let me check. Let me make sure he's not here first before I go to say about this, because he's unlikely to watch old content. Okay, we're safe on YouTube. Let me double check he's not here. If he is here, I'm going to yell at him to go and do some work. I now know everyone that's here. No, okay, we're safe. He's not here. My brother rattled off all of the tattoos. Hello, Herbalist, how are you? He rattled off all of the tattoos that I definitely shouldn't get. And he's like, tramp stamp, don't get it. What else was there? Like, tramp stamp. Oh, he told me off for, he said, no tramp stamps. I wasn't allowed to get like little bows on my legs, or like a mustache on the side of my finger to be like edgy and stuff. And yeah. So stuff like that. But yeah, he kind of rattled off a whole list. I don't remember them all because ADHD is a bitch. Big Boy Gary's Dose, no. So not Magikarp, not Gyarados. Is each Pokemon a different type? They're not different types. In fact, they actually fall within like 2 categories. I want to get a tattoo with a Hormigant tearing through the skin with the front 2 claws piercing through and the eye and the tongue peering through. That sounds really neat, to be honest. I would dig that. What's wrong with a butt airfly on your lower back? My brother used to make a lot of very rude adult themed jokes to like in the direction of family, and at some point he had this like kind of switch flip where now he is incredibly uncomfortable thinking about the fact that me or our parents may have done stuff. There is a knock at my door. I'll be back in just one moment. I return. Sorry, it's parcel delivery. Oh. Sorry, heart rate goes really fucky when I stand up too fast. We're on an ad break at the moment anyway. Scheiße. Okay, chat. Do you guys want a Pokemon hint or not? You know what? Mitchell, you may tell them one of the types of... Oh no, the advert starts in 2 minutes. Okay. I saw it this time. The advert starts in 2 minutes. So you know what? I'll save the box. I'll save the box until the advert. I'll work until it's done, until the advert hits, okay? Okay, so Mitchell, you may tell them the first type that there is. There's my guess is evolutions, but if they're not all the same, then I've got no clue. I mean, you never know. Alright, I'll give the first type then if you're not going to. Ice. Which for anyone that doesn't know, I might have like... wow, I'm so glad we went for the same one there. But yeah, so the first type is ice. What do you think it could be? Jinx? No. I actually have real issues with Jinx because now she looks like a grape. But also, she was a Pokemon that creeps me out as a kid. Cryogonal. Very neat Pokemon. Very tempted, but no. It's a cool Pokemon. I really do like Cryogonal. I found... Here it is. I found a binder of Pokemon cards, and I think that was one of the ones that was in here. Because I've got a holographic Cryogonal, and I really like it. There's the normal one. Gee, this is going to be too difficult to fit on camera. Okay, look at that Cryogonal. Sheets, give me some time to type, please. Sorry, I struggle with the gremlin trying to grab my phone from my hand because she keeps wanting Auntie Wooby. Can't help it. She loves her aunt more than she loves her dad. Vanillish, cute, but also no. No, wait, you wouldn't know vanilla if it smacks you around the head. Hey, I can be vanilla. Okay, now we're on a break. 3-minute break, folks. I'm not going to be working on the models. I would encourage you to get a drink, stand up, walk about, stretch a little bit, go to the bathroom, etc. Grab a snack, maybe. Can't agree with your brother on the bow tattoos, as bows on the back of a lady's thighs look cute, especially if the ribbon is threaded through the piercings below it. Yeah, but it is typically a tattoo that is done for ladies that tend to take photos of a certain type. So he's very against that. He does not know about the modeling stuff that's coming up, and he probably is very against that. Open bags are not actually working. Nope. I've liked all of the ice types bar Jinx that you've mentioned so far, but none of them are correct, I'm afraid. Oh, I said I was going to open my box, didn't I? Don't make a thing about me saying I was going to open my box. I forgot that box is a phrase for something else as well. Not opening that on stream. None of you will ever see my box. I haven't gotten any adverts on Twitch, no idea why. Don't ask me, darling, don't ask me. Auroras? No. So, I ordered something a little bit ago from Mice Answer, and I've finally now got a starter set for Star Wars Unlimited. I don't have card sleeves for this though. So there's 110 cards in here. There's 55 cards per, I think. Maybe. 40 counters, 2 playmats / posters, 2 folded deck boxes. I've only seen them in alt and goth girls. None have done adult content that I'm aware of. Okay. You've almost got it. You've almost got it, Aaron. Repeat the last part of that sentence. Is it a regional variant? It is not. They are all the original variants of the gen that they came from. Oh wow, Captain Mandarin said basically the exact same thing. Yeah. Beartic is an awesome ice type Pokemon, one of my favorite ice. Honestly, I I could get basically all of the ice types and I'd be happy with that. Same here, most of my female friends have the same tattoo and not OF. However, the frequency that I hear that girls have them, it might be a bit common. It may have become more mainstream, but there was a reason for it before. Because it was supposed to go at the top of your stockings. I was actually just about to get that Star Spot from Star Wars TCG. If you buy it from Mighty Lancer Games, it costs, what, it's like £26 or something. You can get 5% off with code ROLL1 at checkout. I guess you meant lol, not just going to do it, yeah. So, okay. Ice type. Okay, hang on. There is... I need to double check something. I will give you the full rundown of the types, okay? There are 1 dark, 1 steel, 1 ghost, there are 2 ice, and 1 water. Absol for dark, fantastic choice. I do like Absol, but no. The dark type is a shiny one. Same here. Oh no, I already read that. I'm sorry. Are they all monotype? The dark type is monotype. The ice are monotype. I need to double check if they've updated one of them. One of the ice is monotype, one is dual type. And the ghost type is a dual type as well. Ahoy hoy folks. Hello Commissar Ludfang, how are you doing? I need to look at my next purchase from MLG as there was something I wanted to see if they had, I just can't remember what it was. It's been 3 days and I forgot. That's why I leave every tab on my computer open, because I never remember anything. Like half of the tabs are like shit that I need to buy later. I don't know how to open this box without ruining it. It's just like, no. There's no... It's a weird box. Like, look. So you have... This bit is like a bendy bit of the cardboard. There's like the front is just like a fascia that's put on. I think it's glued from like the sides and the bottom. I don't know how to open this. Articuno, yes, Articuno is one of the Pokemon. We've got 1 down, we've got 5 left. If you have a metal ruler, you can pull it out with a bit. Can you? Does this slide? Because it doesn't feel like it does. Pretty sure the dark is Umbreon. Yes, the dark is a shiny Umbreon. Okay, we have 2. You got 4 left. You can do it. Umbreon, Articuno, what else? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, this wasn't coming apart any other way. So you've got some tokens, they're double-sided. Not that it matters. Beartic? Nope. Snowrunt and Miss Magius. I do love both of those. Snowrunt is so cute. But no. It's so weird. Snowrunt looks so cute. And then it evolves into Glalie, which is essentially just a frozen testicle. Like an angry frozen testicle. And... Nein, danke. So, rulebook, I learned in person, so I didn't have that. Frostlass is alright, at least true, but like, it's like if someone took the angry frozen testicle and tried to make it look cuter. So I'm not really down. Oh, okay. So this is a thing to show like everything you need. This is helpful because I didn't have one of these when we were playing. And yeah. Frostlass is okay, but not as cute, you know? Okay, so we've got things to play on now at least. What are these? Oh, these are the boxes. The deck boxes. I will actually use these just so that I know like which is which. I can't tell if that's an I, an L, or an exclamation mark. I'm a Swinub man myself. Swinub is also so cute. I have a 100% statted one for Mamoswine on Pokemon Go. I just named it Hoth. Because I give my hundos silly names. Determined to get the ice on right. Reggie Ice. Nope. Cubchoo? No. I don't like children with snotty noses. I couldn't deal with a Pokemon with one. Okay, so this is the Vader one. Alright, I'm not going to be playing PCB on the stream. I'm just putting these in my boxes so I can put them over there. Because if I don't do it now, it will sit in its Mighty Lancer box on the side. I'll put these on in sleeves later as well. I need to buy some sleeves, should have done that. SQ? I don't know that one either. Totally not reading off Cerebi. I think you're going to struggle. A Alolan Vulpix. Nope, it's from its original type. This is fun though. I've just taken the Vader cards out and put them in the fucking Luke one because I'm stupid. Thank you for the lurk, Sam. Shall be back. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Swablu is my friend, is the best friend shaped Pokemon. There. Glaceon! Yes, you got it. See, I figured that the Umbreon one would probably throw you off from the Glaceon one. But yeah, so Glaceon, Suicune, and what was the other one you worked out? Glaceon, Suicune, and Umbreon. I have a 100% Sneasel. Nice. After getting thrown off the EVs, yes. Yes, Articuno. What did I say? Articuno? Ah, shit. I gave one away. I said Suicune. Suicune is the water type. Oh well. What team are we getting here? What I'm getting for my tattoo. I'm getting a Pokemon sleeve. So there's reasonings here. Shiny Umbreon and Glaceon are my two favorite Pokemon. And then Suicune is there because it was me and Becca met at a Pokemon Go raid day. It was the first time I'd ever gone. She was a frequent player in the area apparently. And there's like a bit of building thing near one of the raid spots in the town that we were in, and it always cut her internet out, so that was what got us talking. I offered to hotspot her so that she could also participate, and that got us talking. And so we have the Suicune that we caught at that raid, and when we were lucky friends we traded them and we've named them with our anniversary. Umbreon with Curse and Payback. Oh. Sorry, I had itchy eyes. I still have itchy eyes. I think one of my eyelashes is about to fall out. Oh. So yeah, we have 4 of them now because I gave you one. So we have Umbreon, Shiny, Glaceon, Suicune, and Articuno. 2 left. One is a Ghost Dual type, and one is a Steel type. However, that one has a twist. I won't make you guess the twist because you wouldn't possibly guess the twist. I love that. It's so cute. Thank you. I'm I'm very glad I found my player 2. Where's the other? Where is your base? Does it now belong to us? Seriously, what did I do with it? It's not under these. It's not under these. It's not under those. I had a base. I don't know where it is. Did I drop it? Oh, that's... This is the problem. When I look down like that, my hair covers all my eyes. Gengar? No. Is the steel with a twist Rotom? No. The twist is a social one. So I'm just seeing if I dropped it. Okay. I will... The steel with a twist is that it's an evolved Pokemon, okay? And during an old episode, there was an alternative version of its pre-evolution, and I would like that to evolve and be the same, like, changed, but in the new version, right? Jirachi? No. Sableye? No. Sorry, I'm trying to find a 60 or so millimeter base. And I can't. I don't know where it's gone. It should have been here. I don't know what I've done with it. It's not down here with the other stuff. Lucario? No. Is anyone getting frustrated at this? Probopass Ducks. I don't know what that is. I guess that's no passes upgrade. Evolution. I can use words and stuff. Actually, what the fuck did I do with it? I'll have to get another one out. Oh well, c'est la vie. All I heard was Gengar. It's not Gengar. It is Ghost, but it's not Gengar. Wait, also is Gengar dual typed? I thought it was single type. Then again, I thought this one was a single type, so I could be wrong. Putting out a Pokemon? Bronzong? Nope. I don't even know how to pronounce that one, Lord Tobias. Litwick. No, but Litwick is also cute. I like candles. I like candles, but I was never allowed candles because my mum and dad basically didn't trust that I wouldn't fall asleep and burn my room down. And, you know, their house with it. I would love to get some, like, little, like, holders for my walls and put candles in those. Gengar line is poison too. Is it? You've been given so many hints. Litwick is adorable. Yeah, I fucking love Litwick. It's so cute. Honestly, that Haunter, yes. You've all got so close so many times with it, and then you just like veer off. I'm so shocked that after saying Gengar, you didn't go Haunter Ghastly. But yes, Haunter. You've one left. You've got one left. It's a Steel type. Its pre-evolution is not Steel, and there was an episode where the pre-evolution had a different appearance to normal, and that's what I'm getting it as. The only pure Steel types I know of hang on. Let me check that it is a pure Steel type, because I'll feel bad if it's not. Okay, it's a dual type. Onyx, you close? Yes, this is Steelix. Does anyone remember the Crystal Onyx episode? I thought that was so pretty. So instead of getting a regular Steelix, I'm gonna get a crystal Steelix because I think that would be really cool. Two, 4, 6, 8, 16, 20, 21? Four, 8, 12, 16, 21. Why is there 21? All fine choices. I'd go with Leafeon instead of Glaceon. I do like if I'm going for evolutions, like my trio would be Leafeon, Glaceon, Umbreon, because those are my three favorite of all of them. But Glaceon is my favorite because it's an ice type and it's cute and it's like, that's the one I like. Umbreon, shiny version, is my preferred one because I like cyan over yellow, but so those two kind of peak. Articuno I had as a plushie when I was a child and I really loved it and I squeezed it to death. Haunter, I don't really have a reason for. It's just it's a cool ghost type that I really liked. I've liked it for a long time. It was my preferred one of the three from that one, from that particular line. Articuno, sorry, Suicune, I already explained, and then the Steelix comes from the Crystal Onyx episode where I really like the idea of that, but I would like it as a Steelix. So yeah, my first thought was actually, should I just get the evolutions of my arm? Because I guess like Pokemon wise, I am kind of an Eevee girly, but my favorite Pokemon card that I have is a Dark Jolteon. Ooh. Sadly, I do not have my old cards. Technically, those cards that I showed you just now, they're not mine. Those are my exes. So I guess I didn't lose everything in the divorce. Leafeon is cute, but Venusaur is the OG grass type and Bulbasaur's my favorite starter. That's fair. Favorite starter? They were your exes. Look, she claimed my leather jacket with the leather hood, so I'm calling that one even. I still haven't found a replacement for that. I was so mad. Also, my fishnet hoodie. I found a different one, but it's not the same. Pretty sure she has my old collar as well. Also, it wasn't even because I also took her debt. But yeah, I remember that I had a French Clefable card at one point. That's interesting. Stay. Yeah, sadly, I lost like all my OG Pokemon cards when we moved in 2000. Gutted. It's weird. I lost basically everything of value I had, aside from my games consoles. I lost my Pokemon cards. Also, I don't have like vindictive parents or anything, so they didn't just like get rid of them because they hated me having them or anything. So it wasn't that. We don't know what happened. Oh, that one has a mold line. I misplaced the majority of my White Dwarf, my Space Hulk, my Hero Quest, my Pokemon cards, and some of my actual Warhammer. And I don't know why it happened, especially given we moved like 4 doors up the road. But that was a huge blow, and that really sucked. Greetings and salutations, one and all. Hello, Lee. How are you doing? Why is it only when like you're trying to hurry up and glue it because you need to like itch your eyes or something that it decides not to glue immediately? The other ones, immediate. See, I have really bad eyelashes. I don't know if it's like a side effect of EDS or something, but mine are really bad and they're like falling out constantly. But I also have like a trauma response to things in my eyes. So if you see me like really rubbing my eyes and trying to get something out, I'm actually like on the path to a meltdown at that moment because it will freak me out more and more until like I actually like have a meltdown. It's also part of the reason I don't like being at beaches, I guess, because like sand in your eyes. It happens so often. I also don't like wind. Like it annoys me because of my hair and stuff, but I really hate wind because of it putting shit in your eyes. Work has been a dick. How are you? Yeah, I've been okay, I guess. We started late again this morning, just like yesterday, except the cause this time wasn't the fact that I was snuggling plushies and fell asleep. It was that I was stupid enough to sit down when boiling the kettle, and my intrusive sleep kicked in and I passed out for 4 hours. Come on, stay. Come on. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit tempted to try and mess with you all by telling the Necron to be good for mummy, but I know how you will get, so no. Can you just fucking stay already? Oh my god. I need some setting spray that doesn't give me a migraine. You bonked me? Seriously? Damn, my Conid. Yeah, I really would like some super glue activator, but like I've tried 4 different ones so far. Every one of them, which I then have to finish using it because I've spent money on this, so I can't just waste it. But every one that I've used so far has given me a massive fucking migraine, and so I don't like using them. If I'm gonna do it, I'll do the whole lot in one go and just make sure I suffer all at once. In for a penny, in for a pound. You know what you did. I'm allowed to make jokes. Phrasing, that was exactly what was intended, Lee. I made no mistakes and I make no apologies. God damn it, I feel like I have to pee again. Fucking drinks, I swear to God. No, you know what? It's not the drink's fault. It's women's bladders that are the problem. Maybe that's why porn features plumbers so heavily, like in the stereotypes. It's because women have really bad plumbing. Actually, it's probably about laying pipe or something, or it being like a tradesman coming to your house, I don't know. It's unrealistic expecting a tradesman to actually come to your house within that kind of time frame. It never fucking happened. Sounds like you need to wear a respirator mask when using the soup. That's not a bad idea. I do have my airbrushing mask nearby. I just never wear it. I just stop breathing. You know that things are going off pissed if I'm in the voice. Okay, I think you're saying things, you know, things are going bad if I'm the voice of reason. But I don't know what you mean off pissed. Off piste? I don't know. Why are you beeping at me, phone? Oh, it's letting me know that my package arrived. The package with the Star Wars cards in it. I'm really glad it told me because I wouldn't have realized. God. Like, I'm allowed to be cheeky from time to time, am I not? Second off piste, okay. Piste, oh, it's a ski route down a mountain. I didn't know that. I've never been skiing. I've never been skiing or snowboarding. I would like to though. I've been told, when I've said that, I've been told I'm not allowed to snowboard, I have to ski first. I don't really want to. I want to snowboard. That piece is generally like first through the mountain forest. Gotcha. Neither have I can barely stand up as it is. See, my balance is terrible on flat ground. Not necessarily because of the ground, but because of my feet. But like, if I'm wearing heels, I'm fine. But I wouldn't be wearing heels while snowboarding because I'd also need to plant my feet. But yeah, I can run, fight, and dance in heels, so I'm covered. I used to be quite good at skiing, but I haven't gone since the last millennium. That's fair. I would love to go on a snowboarding trip, but it's also kind of probably really spenny, and would probably have to like fly to France or something. And yeah. I used a bit of super glue last night, instant eye irritation. Oh no. It used to give me a lot of eye irritation when I was little. Like when I first got into Warhammer, I really didn't like it. And I'm not sure if I've just like gotten used to it or what, honestly. Jet. Hold that. Glasses might help. I am wearing them. Oh. Oh, nice. The chat disconnected and reconnected. Oh, my ankles. It's looking better with all these being able to stand up on their own. I just have 2 weeks to finish this entire commission now, while also working on my other commissions. This is the thing, like, if life stuff comes up, you still have to, like, catch up. It's good to be back in the hobby. I built 4 minis last night. Fuck yeah, good job. I remember, like, I think it was last Christmas, I went on this like, building spree, because I had a load of boxes and I was pissed off that I had the boxes. So all of the stuff I had from like that Christmas and whatnot, maybe it was a year before. Oh no, I think it was the year before. I think it was Christmas 2022. No, it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been. Maybe it was. I don't know. Yeah, so I built all the 30k stuff that I got. I built all my Votan. I built my Star Wars Legion stuff and everything. I just like blitzed my way through it. And Becca was like, holy shit, what the fuck? You're doing so much. And she like started a reward system. I got a kiss every time I built a model. Which I can get kisses whenever I want, but it's different. Because that one was a reward. I just blitzed through it and built everything. And every so often, I think about doing that again. But I do really dislike models, but I did like seeing all the boxes converting into models. But yeah, I have considered it, where I'm just like, should I just blitz through all my stuff and build everything I can? And then, you know, over time, I can just, when it's good weather and I've got primer, I can just start priming everything, and then it's just all there, just waiting to be painted, and I can pick up anything I want and paint it. And on the one hand, that sounds really fucking awesome, but On the other hand, if I say I build on my tile now, right? And then like 6 months down the line, I decide actually, for a YouTube project, I'd like to do all these tau, and I'm going to make all the battle suits like really specific and like dynamic poses and stuff. What if I can't do that? Because then it feels like I've wasted it. So yeah, imagine what you would have got from her if you'd built a Titan. I mean, one of the things I built was the Kratos, which is, you know, it's quite a big tank, and I just got like 6 kisses for that, so probably lots of kisses, but decision paralysis, yeah. It's one of those thoughts that comes up every so often. I'm just like, maybe I should just do this, and then I think about it for 20 minutes and I go, well, you know, if I do it and I regret it, then I made a decision and I regretted it. If I just do nothing, I can still just consider the decision and I don't have to regret it. I still have a lot of 30k left. I still have most of the Age of Darkness, Betrayal at Calth, and Burning of Prospero left. I just have the Age of Darkness one. It's not 100% finished yet. The ones that are left are basically almost built, except the 3D parts attached, because I converted all mine to be Dark Angels. Stay. I wonder if I've got any here that I can show you. I mean, I'm using the Mark 6s as intercessors because I've altered them. I think I put them away. No, they're in a box. They're in a box up here. Oh shit, my knee. It's at the bottom. You're not seeing it. It's like right at the bottom. Okay, I will be back in just 1 minute. I really need to pee, so talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a minute, class. I am back. Oh, I'm going to do a heavy kit bashing for this project since it's Horus Heresy Black Shield army. Okay. You know what, while I'm sort of up. Sort of. Go for the one that's north. Yeah, we'll get two. So as some of you know, I do some of my models as like 30k Dark Angels still. And it's like, they were my redeemed before the redeemed were shown, and yeah. So here's a Mark 6 Marine with, I've just started this one, so it's got silver trim, which is NMM, of course. Now I'll just stab myself. Oh, you really need my hand. Yeah, so it's hard to see the eyes on camera because it looks like it's just all over the place. But it looks really nice in person. This is also the model that I used, I think. No, it's not. The other one is. But yeah, so this is basically what they look like. I give them more knight-like helms. I give them Mark III shoulder pads. They're on bigger bases. These ones are a little bit raised. So these are the same height as intercessors. And that's what I've been using them for. These are my combat patrol intercessors. Here's the sergeant. This is the one I use for the tutorial on my YouTube channel. So if you'd like to see how to freehand checker patterns like that, go check him out. And this one I just sort of saw it as like he was going through the forest and just, you know, like calling a halt kind of thing. Also back banner, because fuck yes, back banners. Posted the pictures of the minis in the Discord last night. I will go and look. I think I've already seen them, but I didn't click whose they were, I guess. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I liked your addition of the Dark Angels veterans legs there. To be fair, I'm running Horus Heresy Mark III Marines as Chaos Marines. Fair. I don't like the warp touched kind of side of Chaos. I prefer Renegades. So when I do Chaos Marines, they will be Renegades. And I'll be doing them as Fallen, because I can. Okay, so it's just this fucker that hasn't got one now. I really, genuinely cannot work out what the hell has happened to that bit. There it is. Shut up. Need to make sure that that genuinely is his base, and trim this bit here up quickly. For a second I was like, shit, I have cleaned this one, haven't I? There's an edge there that was a little bit too sharp, and you can tell that that was like the mold line edge they put in. Hey, those Dark Angels veteran legs look great. They do. Sounds like my World Eaters army, which are a fallen company dedicated to Khorne. Fair enough, honestly. Like, I don't mind the dedicating them to certain deities and stuff. I'm not a fan of stuff like the Possessed, where like you've got a random arm that's just like all fleshy and usually bloody and like ripped and stuff. Like, I prefer neatness. If they're going to be warp touched, I want it to be like a neat transition to it, not like mid coagulant explosion kind of thing, you know? Sure, the guy is shorter than the rest, but not everyone is set from the same legion. Exactly. I prefer Renegades to Chaos, but I'm not a fan of the warpy stuff. Yeah, I like demons or like altered ones or Renegades. I don't like the halfway points. Got to love it when you answer your own question or find out what you're looking for mid-sentence. Yeah, like generally I will find something as I'm turning around yelling, where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Which I've basically just done. Okay, that's all good. I'm just gonna double check on the Cryptech one. But yeah, I don't like halfway ones. If a dude has been like okay. Yeah, if a dude's been altered by chaos, I would rather he was like one or the other and not part way. Like 50 mil base. Pretty sure it's 50. Yeah, because that's 40. Yep, we're good. So like if he's gonna have wings or something, you know, give him some damn wings. Don't give him like a partially built wing and then like the stump of the second one that's growing kind of thing. So it's like, bleh. No thank you. If oh shit. Oh shit. That's fine then, it's fine. And yeah. So I don't really like it. But I also think Renegades are just more fun. Which I guess probably makes me boring, because like Renegades are the boring side of it. Since it's late era Horace, I have no problem using 40k bits either. Yeah, exactly. See, I've got two excuses for using Horus Heresy stuff in my Dark Angels army. Is that actually? Oh, you could see that. Okay. Two reasons. One, Dark Angels have a fuckload of their old gear still. Not because they're like not getting new stuff, they are, but they hold on to relics really well. And two, people are rejoining the Legion from or the chapter. Sorry, we're definitely not Legion. They're rejoining a service after having been not technically Chaos, but like Renegades by circumstance rather than by choice. Like, the troops didn't get to choose like what side they chose. They followed orders of the person immediately above them. And some of them questioned it and some of them did not. And not all of the ones that did not question it are bad. So, you know, having them come back, I've got another excuse of, well, of course their gear's outdated. They've been stuck in the warp for however many thousand years. Right. I need to stick these down to something. I need a box. I need a box or something. Stick them all on this. Like, oh, you can't see this because it's green screen out. Nope, that doesn't work. That could work. Sorry, throwing really short feet on stream, that would have got me banned. Not that. It's what I used it for before. Right, where's my tape? This drawer? Fuck yeah, I bet first time. That's why I think 40k KO should have access to Volkite weapons. Exactly, why wouldn't they? They're still using old shit. They're also using new shit that they've stolen, but they're using old shit. The original Dark Angels just doing what they had to survive without a home planet or a chapter house or a connection with them. Exactly. Like, when they were stuck on the you know, because their leaders hit the bad side of this, like, how do I even put this? Like, they didn't choose the side. The people in command did. And also, some people in the command made choices without knowing full stories. So, but it's not like they could just go, hey, knock, knock on the door. They were bad and I didn't know they were bad. Can I please come home? Like, they'll just be shot on the spot or they'll be tortured first. So, can't really blame them for not coming home, you know? Especially with the Dark Angels literally hunting them. So, sorry, I'm a fan of Renegades, but I'm glad that they're kind of canon again. I agree with this so hard, yeah. I tend to buy a Kratos so I can make it a Tomb tank. What the fuck's a Tomb tank? It sounds like something cursed, I won't lie. Yeah, I love the Kratos. It's such a good tank. Choom is the noise Volkite makes, apparently. For real? Where did they say that? I made these ones a little bit too short. Didn't help that after Caliban broke apart, the whole Legion was hunted. Like their traitors and heretics, like fuck the Imperium, the Lions back. Exactly. And he cares more about his sons than the Imperium at large, especially because decisions are not made by the people in the Imperium that actually have power. They're made by like bureaucrats that rely on other people's power. So, you know, like, it doesn't matter what the Lords of Terror think. Fuck them, this is Astartes business, fuck off. Not exactly Choom, but something similar. Okay. That's so funny, though. That just made... I don't know why. It made me think of the, Oh no, what was the audio? Hang on. Right, you know the meme for macaroni with the chicken strips and it just goes kind of noise for like at the end of it? I remember seeing someone charge like did a Volkite / plasma kind of thing, like an animation, and they just added like it charging up and going macaroni and then like the fire with the chicken strips and then just like the noise of it firing was just very comic book sound effect. Oh, okay. Which is like a I don't know how well this is all going to fit on here, so yes, we go. The Imperium of Man is pretty much a 180 of what the Emperor wanted, so I can't blame the Lion for not being on board with how it is now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Gilliman hates it as well. It's just that, like, I think it was in his first book, he was complaining to someone about it. And they were like, well, why don't you do something? And he's like, if I told them all I wasn't a god, they'd probably kill me for it. Like, he's not fully immortal. Like, he got shanked by a dagger that's kind of bad. And that's why he almost died the first time. But, like, they could just blow up his ship and make sure he doesn't have a way to escape. And he survived in space before, but like, not for that long, and he wouldn't be able to stay there for a long period of time. So they could always just do that, or exterminate as the planet that he's on, or whatever. Or, the anti-life virus thing. Okay, let's get some of these down, I guess. If they bring Russ back now, all hell's gonna break loose, and I doubt he'll accept the way the Imperium is now. Yeah. It will be interesting to see what kind of a personality he has now. Especially if he hasn't had any kind of like a sleep, or like if he's not had a massive time jump forward or anything. It could be really interesting how he's changed. Or he could like re-emerge from the warp and it's essentially been like just a few years for him of like being in the warp and killing demons and shit. And I feel like if it was a really short amount of time, that would kind of even things out, because Gilliman slept in, well, okay, Gilliman was in stasis for 10,000 years. Dude hit pause right before he died, and I had to wait for someone else to fix his save game for him. The lion just fucking slept for 10,000 years and got old as fuck. So if Russ comes back and he's still like pretty fresh, it's going to be very interesting. And also the playoff between like Russ and the Lion, if the Lion is old and he is not, would be really interesting. But then on the other hand, imagine like, when I say Allfather, I mean in like the Thor and Odin kind of sense. Imagine he returns and he's just like Allfather Russ, you know? Not to mention Gilliman wanting to update the Imperium calendar system started a civil war within a branch of the Administratum. Exactly. Honestly, he should have just been like, you can accept these terms, or you can hold this melter bomb for me. It's heavy, please choose wisely. He was short-fused and volatile before he jumped into the warp. Can't imagine him having a similar outlook as the Lion did after he had a minute to adapt. Maybe. Hello, Necron Day. What's the paint scheme for these? Hello, the omitted. I would love to tell you, but the information has been omitted. I'm kidding. The color scheme for these is going to be white. White with like the under armor bit, you know, the skeleton under the exoskeleton bit, is going to be gold. The weapons are going to be like a brassy kind of color, and the glow is going to be blue. This is very much going to be quite an airbrush project, honestly. This is a 1,000-point commission. I'm still working on the Tyrannid one in the background, but not as much as I would like because of everything that's been happening recently. I've not been able to concentrate on my work very thoroughly, but slowly going along. But I needed to get a wriggle on with this because it's got a deadline coming up and I can't afford to lose that because it's, yeah. So gold with white platings, yeah, pretty much. Very good pun. None of my friends pick up on it when I use the name. That's such a cool scheme. Excited to see how it goes. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited to paint it. It was when I got a message saying, hey, I'm interested in a Necron commission, and I was like, oh no, not another one. Please at least be an easy one where like I can just prime it, wash it, dry brush it, done. But yeah. It kind of makes me think of Cerberus for this one from Mass Effect 2, if you've played it. Like white armor with gold trim. But seriously, no one picks up on your name? That's so bad. I'm sorry. Perhaps they have made lots of jokes and they've just all been omitted. I might also just be making excuses for them, honestly. I still need to come up with my second username for my gaming stuff, honestly. Which isn't as easy as like just building up a name either, because I need to go and check to make sure it's available. How many have I got left? It's 20 and there's 7 per row, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, so this one will leave to 21, so it will just fit on 3 rows. That's cool. I can put the characters along the back, and then I can work on the wraiths and shit. Thank God for double-sided sticky tape. But yeah, I'm doing well. How are you today, Omit? I hope your day is going well so far. I hope everyone's doing well so far. My hair, thank you. I miss the old days when you could do any name because the internet was smaller. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I also just really suck at making usernames and character names. Because, like, I'm one of those people that will spend 3 hours in the character creator making the character look exactly like I want it, and then some games time you out if you're in the character menu for too long. So I've had games where like I've spent ages making something look exactly as I want it, and then it times me out and puts me back to the menu. I'm like, I was thinking of a name. And yeah, it's I'm terrible with it. Called in from work with a head cold. I'm going to work on my armies and parade minis. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I've been fairly productive with my painting today, probably a little bit more before I call it a day. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Like, has anyone tried Ubisoft's version of Call of Duty recently? Like, because they came out with one called X Defiant. As a general rule, I usually go with Miss Rubles as my usernames now, because like it was just a nickname I got given. Although I'm kind of moving away from it a little bit. And so I was trying to come up with a username for the Ubisoft one, and I panicked. I just made like the edgiest teenage emo kind of name that I could think of without really meaning to. So my username for my Ubisoft account is just Countess Carnage, which sounds so edgy and like, yeah. So I cringe a little bit, you know?
Emotional damage.
Wow, Zan, you come back with that. Welcome back, Diane. So I've been reading about Horus Heresy Legion armories because the Black Shields have the right of war equivalent of they can take weapons from one Legion's armory. Blood Angels one seems funny to me because if they can pretty much replace the Heavy Flamer with the Illustrious assault cannon, be it infantry or vehicle, you could make a Daka Predator thanks to that. Oh, okay. It's what I feel. Sorry, it's what you feel when I arrive. No, it's not. No, it's not. I adore your company. What are you talking about? Looking forward to seeing your reaction in Dino Appreciation chat after the stream. As that is how I see you as a person. Oh, I'm worried now. You're my favorite. Favorite what? Just in general across all categories. Aww. Wait, I'm your favorite. Drunk. I shall drunk. I shall drunk with the month. Twin-linked assault cannon on turret, pintle-mounted assault cannon, and an assault cannon on each sponson. Jesus. Replace all of that with plasma and I'm down. Yeah, this is looking nice and regimented on here. All the sun's guns, exactly. Okay, so I can't physically fit all this on here because, yeah, but I think I might be able to fit all of the wraiths. You know what? I'm not gonna. There we go. Shit, Mitchell might get jealous. I mean, No, if you meant that genuinely, that's actually very sweet. Thank you. If you didn't mean it genuinely, how dare you toy with my emotions? I'm very fragile. Come on, up chat. I'm not familiar with Horus Heresy rules, but Plasma in it seems pretty good. I'm unfamiliar with it as well. I have the rules for it and everything, and the Astartes book, but I've never even looked at playing it. I just use my Horus Heresy stuff in 40k. No, I need the more angled ones first. So one's like... No, that's directly up. I need like the angly ones. Come on. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Then we want the tally ones in the middle. I can have an angly one at the end. And then we'll reverse it. I've just got the flyboys to do after this. What I'll do, because obviously it's an issue that they need to be on their flight stands, because the flight stands also need to be clear afterwards, basically. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to stick them down to a box. I'm going to spray them as is, even like without worrying about the stands, because the stands are not glued in. So I will just take the stands out afterwards. I'll use isopropyl alcohol and I'll wash it down so that they're clear again. The first batch ready to prime. I need to get gloves on to do that though. We have what, 35 minutes left of stream, so I feel like maybe I shouldn't go outside and try and rush these, because it'll take me like 10 minutes to get all this bit done, and then I have to do the other one, and then it's basically just here to like watch. How many batches do you have in total for this comp? For this one, this is it. These plus these 6 right here, that is the entirety of this commission, because this is a different Necron com to the other one. The other one, so many. I'd never thought of using alcohol to clean flying bases after spraying. I mean, it cleans all paint off it, and also if it's cloudy, it'll tend to get rid of that as well, so it kind of works out. So I will put this just here. I will take the box I just got from Mighty Lancer, I'll cut my address off of it. Sorry, don't worry about it being on camera. And also because like it's got my full name on here, and I don't really share my full name, generally speaking. Let's get a different bit of tape first. Get a bit of the blue tape just to seal this shut. But yeah, so this one's 1,000 points. It's let's see, 20 plus 6 plus 6 plus 5. So 6 and 6 is 12 plus 5 is 17 plus the 20, so 37 models for this one. And then the other one is like 80 models or something. I feel like I'm getting good with painting, but highlights is such a pain in the ass. I need to get more used to it. It can be, yeah. It really can be. If you're painting for yourself, just remember you don't always have to go all the way. It applies to a lot of things in life. Ruby, the award-winning painter Rue. Good full name if you ask me. You dork. So for these ones, I don't need, because the other ones are just the base rims, I put the full ones on the larger ones, but because these ones are clear bases, it's fine. I don't need to do that because the entirety of it will be touching. So I can just do about this length. Separate those off, and then I can just go that one there. That one there. That one there. That one there. That one there, and lastly, one there. These ones can all be nice and separate. There's also a chance that they'll spin, so because that has happened a few times when I've been priming like models like this. And they'll just like you'll spray them and they'll just fucking rotate. It's like the shark meme, get rotated, idiot. They go full helicopter? Yes, it even plays the meme in the background where it goes helicopter, helicopter. It's very frustrating. You know what would be really smart for me to do? Keep a bunch of these to one side and just like, in fact, not even bother like doing temporary things like this, just leaving them on the bases so I can take models and just go, all right, this one's time to prime, and just sit them on there. Wouldn't that be a smart thing for me to do? I think it would be smart, which is probably why I haven't done it. Probably have to do that. Just set up spray systems and stuff. I think what really holds me back from getting to Heresy was the squad sizes. I don't like batch painting that much. That's fair. Honestly, with a lot of them, you can kind of knock them back. You prime the clear plastic bases. I do, and then I wash them afterwards. I have isopropyl alcohol that'll strip all the paint off of it. It's fine. Speaking of Prime, remember those Amazon Prime get a free sub every month. Consider throwing it, really. Yes. Prime. Should I set the because I can alter the different subscription types. Do you think I should take Megatron yelling Prime and put it for the Amazon Prime sub one? I think that would be funny, but I'm also a massive idiot, so. But yeah, for Commissar Lufang, if you would like a tip for it, like it's still batch painting. I won't lie to you, it's still batch painting. But if you just take, you know, like a box of them like that, like I said, you just did that to your troops, and then you went outside and you say, primed them all black, or you primed them, if you want to, I don't know what Legion you're doing, I've forgotten, I'm sorry. You do them all a dark color. You zenithal them way further than they should be, but still within the color bracket that you're looking for. Like if you're Blood Angels, like hit it with an orangey red, and then you just heavily wash them. Like you don't even need to go ahead and do like the So I made sure the color scheme was a simple one there. Like, you don't even have to worry about like, the extra colors. You just need to just smack it with the color and then knock it right back with that. So like, for example, if I was doing Blood Angels, I would spray the entire thing purple. Like a nice royal purple, right? And then I would spray it with like an almost orange red over the top of it, and then take something like Caribou Crimson and just blitz the entire lot of it. Won't take very long, don't even have to dry brush. Go back in for the weapons with silver and stuff. Take Black Legion, put it over everything that is like not red. Job's good. Think that's peachy. This one, Mikey. This one's Mikey. See, Reliquary Red, I think, is a little bit too dark for Blood Angels, maybe. Maybe for the base coat and then take a brighter red and then go over it, or do this and then dry brush it. But I don't like starting red with dark red. I like starting red with purple because it fucking slaps. Or if you wanted to like make it a little bit more interesting, you could go purple, zenithal pink, and then knock it back with red contrast, because then you get like a crimson. But I really like pink as well. Mostly dry brushing, it's a custom scheme. Fair enough. It's like my Dark Angels at first had a blue tint to them. Now it's black, but I think I may have still included it in some of them. For all of these though, I'm going to be using Colorforge Signature Series Dead Animal Bits. Thank you very much, Pete. Not sponsored. Problem is, right, just that motion there hurt the back of my wrist already. None of you saw that. That definitely wasn't recorded forever. I suction cupped it to the top of my foreys. I unplugged it. God damn it. Sorry, I haven't got the wrist strength, shut up, to be able to shake a can of spray primer. A rattle can. I'm saying that word because I know it annoys Zan. Rattle can, rattle can, rattle can. It's a dark metallic with some purple. Nice. Orb Mixer doesn't work with the can. I didn't. I don't have upper body strength, okay? I've got weedy little arms. You can see it on stream. Shit, I think the can's actually thicker than my arm. It fucking is. This is what I get Becca to do instead, because she actually can shake cans. Okay, that's enough for now. Now I'm tired. Prime black, dry brush all over with metallic, paint the purple bits, then black the undersuit. Fair. Very fair. I'm tired now. If you grip it with two hands, it's easier on the wrist. Sam, can we set off horny jail? I know what you mean. Oh no, these two can touch. Can these two? No. Can these two? They can't. These ones can touch. That's not good. Cause like, same with these two. I mean, I was gonna say the same thing, but I didn't want it to come across that way. Shake weight. I don't want upper body strength. Well, okay, upper body strength would be nice, but like, I don't want the arms that come with it. I'm quite happy with my little noodles. Ruby has T-Rex arms. They're thin, not short. If I had T-Rex arms, I wouldn't be able to get eyelashes out of my eyes. What do you mean? I couldn't do archery. Oh, okay, that is one reason to get increased arm strength. But two more weeks, I'm gonna have the Beat Saber up here, and I've got an area now that I can do that, so I will be VRing and like doing the Beat Saber, so maybe I'll get some arm from that, who knows. I didn't mean it in that way. I was being helpful, you dirty hamsters. Look, after how you've been earlier, okay, and how everyone has been, you cannot blame me for that, okay? All I hear is gunshots. Don't expect me not to duck when the balloon pops as well. I haven't been paying attention to our freaking. Oh, I'm sorry. There was an advert 20 minutes ago and I didn't stop for it. I'm sorry. I promise I will get better at this. I'm making everything just slightly better each stream. You totally meant it that way. Yeah. What he said. What they said. Oh, don't remind me of that. That makes me sad. On Halloween, there's a Black Veil Brides concert in London and we can't go. Actually devastated. Excuse me, I have nothing but innocent and a pleasure. Sorry, I have nothing but innocent and a pleasure. I know you messed up in the typing there, but you've just told me that you've had a pleasure. Ouch, hit my knee. Thankfully it wasn't a sharp corner. Oh. Yeah, I have a little ruin here. I can show it on stream. Oh fuck, that's heavy. So my dad made this. It's really cool, right? But obviously, like this makes it difficult for Warhammer. And also it's got like cat hair embedded in it because my brother's cat slept in the damn things a couple times. Yes, it's tiny. It's a cat. They're a liquid. So I'm gonna remove this from the foam and then rebase this onto like maybe like thin MDF or something and make it like a project to bring it into Warhammer, because I really love this and my dad made it and I really want to keep it. I've knocked a couple of the battlement bits off though because I freaking tripped and smacked my knee across it, and then Becca did the exact same thing like 24 hours later. But also I think that could be a really fun video. Like, that's a generational project right there. My dad made something because he's not a miniature painter or builder or player or anything like that. He's a trained person, but he also likes scale modeling. So that one, he just kind of went, oh, I want to make a castle, and he made like a ruined castle, and it's awesome. I have a circular one somewhere as well, and I would just love to like use them as a project. The painting on it's really good as well, and he's put like moss through loads of the brickwork so you can see where it's like grown across and everything, and he's done a really good job. So I'm not going to like completely repaint it, I don't think. I think I'm just going to like touch it up, and I think I'm probably going to get a stiff brush. Is the castle proper scale to Warhammer? I can check for you. So I'm probably going to just take a really stiff brush and like brush the entire thing off, and whatever comes off, and I'll fix things. Oof. God, it's heavy. All right, so castle. Let's point you towards a door, huh? Go this way. Oh, fuck it, we'll just change the camera angle. There we go. So we want a dark angel, because obviously. Let's take this one. You can't see there. Like, it's relatively good scale. 32 mil on the stairs is a little bit of a struggle. I have a guardsman. Hang on a sec. A 25 mil base fits on the top of that perfectly. Oh, fuck me, that actually helps. Okay. So yeah, look, it fits on there perfectly. Obviously you can't go down the stairs. Doorway, they almost fit, almost. Like, get a little dude up the top there, you can't see that bit. Like, it would be a stretch to fit them in doorways and stuff, but the guard can fit in there. Are guards still on 25 mils these days, or are they up to 28? 25, so that's a 25 mil. 99% sure. Yeah. Space Marines kind of fit. They have to sort of shimmy through little doorways here. But it's very like in lore and everything. So I figured that this would be a good thing to kind of, yeah. Oh wait, okay, I still need that on. But yeah, so I really want to do something with this, and like... Alright, let me go put the guards back as well. I thought that would be really cool. What did I come back to? Oh, you like the castle? Do I need to show it again? Basically, my dad built that castle like years ago, and he gave that and another one to me. And I want to remove it from the polystyrene base, and that's too bright. I want to remove it from the polystyrene base, and I want to like rebase it. Take some epic basing bits and everything, and some of the realistic basing from Geek Gaming Scenics, and like blend it into what the rest of my basing kind of look like. Give it like a stiff brush down on the walls and everything, because there's cat hair and stuff on it, and because the cat decided it wanted to sleep in it, and basically just add that to the collection. And then it's like, it's also a project that's between two generations, so I get to work on something with my dad, sort of. And there's another one as well. Let me see how accessible that is. Yeah, not very right now, so nah. It's okay, I saw enough. Okay, fair enough. I didn't even know you went, because you didn't say you were lurking. I thought you had just abandoned me, English. Sorry, I should stop doing that today. I really am bratting today. I will get in trouble if I'm not careful. Granted, there's other biomes and stuff I want to do as well. Like, we have our skull here that is obviously a T-Rex skull. I don't know what I've... Bonked again! I need a bunk-proof helmet. Hang on, do I have one? I've got a bunk-proof helmet, you're all in trouble now. Look, it's a bit dusty. There you go, bunk proof. I haven't worn that in like 6 years. I didn't just set on my glasses, you did. We're making a ribby burrito. It's bunk proof. I don't remember which way around these coming from. Yes, it's definitely gonk droid proof. Sorry, hair in my mouth. Right, now I need to like clean my glasses because I've just repaired them. No, the only person that gets to make a ruby burrito is Becca. Ruby glasses are not for your face, not for your booty. I'll be honest, I panicked a little bit there. I just didn't show it, but I didn't know if that was going to go together that easy. I might have actually fixed my glasses in a way, because it's now curved a little bit more, and I was actually having a problem with them falling off my face. I was thinking I could use AOS Chaos Warriors / Night Shields as combat shields for my project. I mean, maybe. I don't know if this fits with my glasses. Yeah, no, doesn't work. I don't think I can. I wore very different glasses when I did this. No. No chance. Granted, I also had much shorter hair the last time I wore that, because I was still growing it out, and it was probably that kind of length. I've gained that much since then. Probably about there. Because I just had enough to like plait it. But yes, glasses are for my face, not for my booty, I agree. We've reached the ADHD part of the stream. Why? Nope, that's... Sorry, not doing even portions. What's that? You want me to do Warhammer? I don't know, that sounds productive. Sorry, today we're learning to braid hair. I've not done this with red hair yet. I actually need to know how to braid my hair better. It depends which angle you're going from. I personally hate braiding hair behind my head because it gives me massive upper body like ache. But that's probably because I have no freaking muscle up there now. Because since I quit my physical job, like it's been a lot harder to maintain that. So my upper body is in atrophy right now. Because I went from like moving pallets and stuff to moving a brush. Yeah, separate it into 3 strands. Hold 2 in one hand and 1 in the other, and you basically just like rotate them over and the way down. And then 2. Finish it off. Much better. Very different look. But like close to the head braids, I hate them. I won't do them. They usually give me a migraine anyway, so I don't tend to do them. But yeah, it can be fun to learn to do lots of stuff with your hair. But I was also a hairdresser / stylist, so that's where I learned. I had a pixie cut until I was in my 20s, because I was athletic in high school, and in middle school and stuff, and I was a tomboy. My mom was a tomboy as well, so there was my example. Mum had short hair when she was my age as well. Obviously, when I was little, and she was little, she had a pixie as well, and then something that would kind of be close to like a wolf cut now. I don't remember what it was called at the time. See, that looks so cute. My braids look like Medusa French kissed a blender. Oh my god, no. I mean, over the shoulder. Right, but what if you need glasses to see the booty better? Just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, they certainly help in seeing other people's booties better. I should probably actually start working on something for like the next few minutes, but I always worry about, I cut that off so long, I should have done it much lower. Start it. I worry about someone joining going, where's the Warhammer? You're in the wrong section. Well, so where's the models? You're in the wrong section. That's why I need them on my face, not my booty. I mean... Where is the thing I was doing? Right, so I've got the dead animal bits. I'm gonna go see afterwards if after the stream I'm gonna go outside and see like what the temperature and everything's like, and I might just go out so this will help. I might go out and just like blitz everything and see. But fun fact, this is actually Caliban green. Where's the model? Sat in the damn chair. I am not. Right, I might be attempting to do some modeling opportunities, but I'm not a model, and I still don't think I'm qualified for this shit. I'm just doing it because, like, the friend that did it has asked. Oh my god, the dust. This has been on Becca's side of the bed for like the last 5 years. She saw it when I moved in, and she loved it so much. She's like, that's going somewhere. So there's a styrene head covered in black velvet that this sits on. And at some point, I guess I would like it up on the wall up there or something, like my cosplay props around. But I was so pleased with this because I got 3 different commission requests just from walking around the convention that I made this for, which really meant a lot because I glued the visor for this in on the way out the door. Like, it was literally, I hot glued it in, and then we left the house, like, immediately out of the door. It cooled down in the car. And I got 3 different commission requests, and they're like, how much would it cost to do these? And yeah, I blitzed this whole costume in a week. And I was so proud of how it turned out because, like, there's damage on this. That's genuine damage. That one was latex that was applied to like pull it off afterwards. But these are actual bits of damage, and so is all of this. Like, that's genuine damage from the right side of my breastplate. Because I got so fed up of holding this. Sorry, I got so fed up of the heat because we did this in like late summer. Well, I couldn't have this on my head, so I just kept it like under my arm the whole time, and it was just rubbing against my breastplate constantly, and all that damage is genuine. And that damage was represented as my actual damage to my head. The inside needs fixing though. That was a sneaky way of calling you gorgeous, damn it. I'm aware what you meant. I know what you meant. I still think you're wrong though. And I can't take a compliment because I was denied them for a very long time, and now I don't know how to deal with compliments. I'm a mess, okay? I'm a mess. No, I really am a mess. My blasters and everything are not around, but well, the soft parts of that cosplay aren't even around anymore. I got rid of them because I am a very different size now. I've been on birth control since I stopped wearing that, and now things don't fit anymore because I went up 3 cup sizes. Can confirm Ruby is absolutely beautiful. Shush. Sorry, because like my reaction to receiving compliments looks like I'm fishing for more compliments, and I don't know how to deal with that. Brat, I don't know how to do nice. But yeah, so like I'm never gonna wear the old costume again. I think the thigh plates might fit me still, and that's about it. The chest was for when I was a much smaller cup size, so I can't wear that anymore without like maybe being able to like heat the back of it and then curve it again. But it won't be a very easy of a process. The arms will, because like I got stronger post cosplay and then I've lost it again, so it should even out kind of about the same. Thighs should be the same, shins should be the same, back plate I guess would be the same, like maybe tuck it in a little bit more at the waist. Now I've got my waist smaller again. Maybe is it the clavicle that's here? Like that bit of armor should fit fine. The bell pauldrons should fit fine as well, because again, muscled up, muscled down, so it should even out. Okay, so maybe it's just the breastplate that needs resizing, like post-birth control, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, Ruby's a hot mess. Yeah, I'm just a mess. I love this little guy. This was a present from Sab. They're so cute. Leave it as a mood thing on the stream. I promise I wasn't just like killing time at the end of the stream, but we did have only 6 minutes left, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, my leg was hurting. I needed to stand up. It's a good job that we are at the end of the stream though, because otherwise it could get really bad at this point. Because my ADHD is now running rampant. I don't know if that's because of the lack of caffeine or because I've just hit like some kind of an ADHD critical mass, which happens every so often. But yeah, like I'm getting like the full leg bouncies and stuff. Same category. Set for me. Seeing who I know. What is everyone's plans for the rest of the day, by the way? I'm gonna go and prime this stuff, and then I've got some editing work to do because I need to release a video tomorrow. And tomorrow I've got recording work now that my nails are done, because I was feeling a bit self-conscious about recording with it before because of the gap at the top of the nail, because it was about like 1/4 of an inch. But yeah. Someone is playing Lego in the miniatures and models section. I mean, we're not going there because of the username, but right. Who should we go and see? We've got Awkwardish, Panda, we've got Painting Dad, and we've got Mike. I think those are the ones we will leave it to. I mean, it sort of works, bit of a stretch. It is a real stretch, let's face it, English. Like, if it was physical Lego, that's sure. But they're playing Lego video games. If they were building Lego, I'd 100% be on board, because that's models. Like, that's building models. But doing it as a video game one, that's pushing it, especially because that has its own category. So let's see. Painting Dad is alternating Horus Heresy and the Old World. Mike is painting the Henry Cavill. I think I'll give that one a miss, just because the over Cavillization of the hobby is actually annoying me at this point. It's not Cavill that's annoying me, it's the people that have to include him in everything because he's famous. And I feel like he probably feels very awkward towards some of the community just because like he can't just necessarily enjoy it. So yeah. I'm thinking we go and see the Painting Dad. So I've been very distracted today, but I have gotten work done to a degree. They'll be all primed. Friday we can just get in on painting this stuff. So for now I'll prime them, then I'll zenithal them next time, and we can get in with the airbrush work and get things done. Thank you all so much for being here and keeping me company. It's been lovely having you all here. If you have not already, please check out the socials down below. I will type socials now. Please check out the socials, Twitter and Instagram. Join the Discord. There is a website, you can check it out. There is it's rollontoexplode.com now. Thank you, Zan. I was partway through it, but you're faster. I wasn't even typing, it turns out. So yeah, please check everything out. The link to the website is not on the link tree yet. I need to add it today. There is merch on the website if you would like some cool stuff. Watch a YouTube video. I love you all, and I will see you next time, okay? We have 2 more streams this week. One is Friday for more modeling in the evening, and then Saturday we have a cosplay stream. So please look forward to that. Have a good day, everyone, and I will see you later in the Hobby Hangout for the members. Bye-bye.